wonder. Okay. Na, 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 na. What is up, Oath? Am I on time? I'm late about a few hours is more like it, but you know, it is what it is. I'm just playing around. This fucking, oh man, I gotta get rid of this I have to get rid of this damn plugin. It's starting to give me ads for it, which is weird. It's like type love for blah blah blah. Damn, Kevin, that's the fastest lurk Kevin's ever done. Goon lurk. Okay. I want to get, like I said, I'm thinking I'm gonna do a longer stream tonight. Even though it kind of like dies out, everyone kind of goes to sleep pretty early. I'm probably gonna just kind of solo stream this, I guess, later, past 11. I mean, depending on what my situation is, obviously, but I gotta get like a nice 8 hours in today. We gotta go quick. You did it after the part. Oh, baby, I need you. I got Persona music on right now. So yeah, I'm gonna go like a little later because I really need to beat it by tomorrow. I doubt I'll be able to. Because if I don't, I gotta see. I gotta see what Jasmine is, what the situation with Jasmine is first. I gotta see what Jasmine, because if she has a day that she wants to just kind of be on her own, then I can do an extra stream. I got Congo's final unlocked. I'm gonna get. I'm going till that 80 is his DL. Okay. I'm gonna go until I beat the game. No, I wish. Okay. We're gonna lock in now and just kind of like get into the game. We're gonna fucking get right into the game. I'm excited to get to the end of the game because I need to play something. I'm liking a more of like a little more fast-paced type of thing. So I'm excited for, like I said, like a marathon. Even though Resident Evil is half the game I don't want it to be, there's aspects I'm excited for there. Romeo's a dead man. When's the last time we played a Suda 51 game on here? I think it'd be cool to do Flower, Sun, and Rain if I can get a translation. I think it would be cool. Uh, let's go storage. Oh, I should pull up the Stardust list. I doubt we're going to even need to use it today, right? Like, we're going to be pretty... we got a lot to go before we get to it, I assume. Let's pull up the OTM. The OTM. You know what's funny is I literally thought I could stream a Persona game on stream one day. But honestly, after playing this game with the amount of reading I've had to do, and like sometimes it like kind of exhausts me, I'm like, maybe I can't. Maybe I actually can't do that. So let's not. Because fucking Persona reading is like insane. It depends on how long Ulara and Rogue take. I don't know what that means. Oh, I see. The towns. Those are the ones that have the thing. So Jasmine says she's gonna need a couple days. Okay, so even if we don't beat it by Thursday, we might get another day. I'll have to let you guys know in advance, like, because Jasmine just be kind of like very up in the air of her energy. She's like, my energy today is I'm feeling like flying across the moon. Let me see if the game is showing. It is showcasing. That's good. I'm like fully blocked. My screens are fully blocked by just like so much information. All right, we got the good one. Die. So how have you been liking the Legend of Dragoon streams, though? Are they fulfilling enough? Fuck. You know, I'm kind of curious, like, after playing this game, I'm actually, like, shocked my ex liked this game. Not that, like, I'm saying it's bad or a negative thing. I'm like, I just didn't realize it would be, like, her type of thing. Demon stand. My God. My God. I hate that we were rushing a bit now, but I'm trying to be understanding. I don't think we're rushing. I'm playing actually slower than I'd like to play. Inventory full. Let's see what we got. I like attack ball. I'm a fan. Taking away one of the speed ups. Never really use them. I mean, I'm sure they're useful, but I never use them. No, I got enough spirits. I don't need that many. I was gonna get rid of a spirit. I was like, I have too many spirits. No, wait! No! Oh my God! Yes. Go. I never use them anyway. We get them so easily in this game that I'm like, fine. They just throw them away like it's fucking candy. Confused. Wait, oh, he hit him. Nice. That wasn't one SPD up. That was the speed up. They just threw away a one of a kind. Yeah, the speed up, yeah. Yeah, I don't use them. I thought about using them in a battle, and I was like, this is so pointless. Like, it's fine, but I'm not wasting a turn for it. I'm never going to use them. Trust. Trust, I'm going to beat this game not using it. You don't use them now, and I won't use them later. Now and later's candy. Now your very local 7-Elevens. I can't wait for the final battle. Pff, me too, man. That's what I've been saying. I've been on that vibe. Won't use what? The speed up move? Wow, we just connected to the TikTok chat. It takes a minute for TikTok to connect for some reason on this multi-chat screen. So I don't know if you said anything earlier, Potato. the first comment I'm seeing right now. It took a minute to connect. I remember this game. First game I bought for my PSP on PlayStation Classics. Of course you would play this beef, of course. A rare beef appearance. We're currently grinding until I get to level 31. I feel like that's a solid level to just kind of progress. I do use Meru. Oh, shit. We're gonna use her Dragoon to do some healing. Oh, shit. You got oranged. Meru, use your transformation. I was saying before you broke my soul. Does this have a widescreen patch? It's a fan-made PC port called Severed Chains, which gives a little bit of quality of life features that we haven't been utilizing. Well, some of them. Some of them are kind of like, obviously, like good quality of life stuff. Like the XP screens and stuff. And, yeah, so it's all, like, fully, like, modernized in the sense of visuals and shit, you know. 4Qua, 60 FPR. Welcome, BPD. She is here to goon. We got everybody. Everybody's here to goon. We got the whole goon squad. Have you been Uncharted 4ing it lately? I got Meru's Dragon, I think, last night at the very end, so I don't think so, no. We haven't seen it. I think we unlocked it. We'll see it one day. You know what? I'll use it now, because she builds up magic because of the item she has anyway. Blue Sea Dragon. Damn. Alright. Let's see it. There's gonna be Sega Blue Skies right here. Water Dragon. So these are the dragons that were killed to get these gems. Each one of them. I mean, she really is a 2,000-year-old dragon, actually, like, unironically. Like, not exactly, but... Apparently she looks 16, but she's, like, 40. Cool. Yes. Go. Oh my god, leave me alone. I'm currently at chapter 10. Got me, Sam, and Sully, and the Jeep driving and off-roading. That part is really awesome. But also, I hate that everyone hates the jet ski. I like the jet ski. And it's hard to use the jet ski in Uncharted 1, but I miss that challenge, you know what I mean? I don't think it was intentional, obviously. They clearly just, it was hard for them to make it, like, easy to do, but it had, like, a physics that made it feel like you really needed to, like, be careful. And I miss that in games. Where there was a little bit of, like, you know, you were, walking on eggshells. Not exactly. Like Rose's dragon, she summons as the child of her original dragon. Of course. Why wouldn't she? How does that even work? Because isn't the dragon attached to the gem, so how does that get attached to the child? No, it's not just hard for you. A lot of people hate that section. Like, that's like an infamous section, which is crazy because, like, it was infamous in a good way for me. When I play a game and I go, oh no, this fucking section, I'm saying that with the utmost reverence and, like, smile internally. Even though I'm, like, complaining outwardly, I'm like, oh, I love that feeling to get, like, oh no, not this. Like, I wish there was more sections in games like that where you're like, oh, fuck. It's this part. Instead, everything is just kind of like, oh, whatever, it's fine. I respect the challenge, yeah. I love it, and it's like I miss dreading a moment. And it's like you don't get those often. Like That's how I am with Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. That game is so fucking challenging. I fucking did it too early. How far off are we on Dart? I'll check out in a second. I'm proud to say I only drove off a cliff. In the cutscene, I'm basically Joe Forza out here. I'm trying to think. Did you do the car chase sequence? There was like a you drive like chasing type of thing. Did you do that? No, I don't think I will. Almost level 2 on Moonstrike. Almost level 4 for that. Almost level 5 for that. Good. Excellent. Yeah, Cool Boogie sucks. Like, super low level, but I guess it builds up the SP quick. Okay, I'm just trying to think. I'm like... I thought a section happened sooner than it did. I don't want to spoil anything. It's like really fun. I was gonna say it was one part where you're driving the bike. I mean, driving the car, and Sam's driving a bike. That's the part I was talking about. Oh no! I guess we'll block and heal. Oh, these guys are taking damage. That's good. It means you have the ability to get your main team's additions to max without any more leveling. What do you mean by without any more leveling? Demon stance. Oh, the demon stance. Let me breathe! Cool.
Die. Demon stance.
I like this one's gameplay maybe the most, even though it's less fighting than the previous ones. The puzzles, too, are mint. That's what I say. Like, that's the thing that sucks, is that would be my favorite Uncharted if there was just, like, I don't know, every shooting segment, if it was 30 minutes longer for each shooting segment, then I would fucking like that one the most. It's still got a flawed story, like 3, I think, and I think that just has to do with, like, Amy Hennig's story being mishmashed with, what's his name? Neil Druckmann's ideas, because it's still mostly Amy Hennig's story, just we reworked a lot. I'm gonna talk about the original story after. It's pretty cool. But the puzzles are really cool. The exploration is obviously fun. Like, they really make it a little more open-y, which I like. A little more, not open world, but, like, wide linear, which is fun. We're speaking about the GOAT Amy. Yeah, she's playing Uncharted 4 right now, which is, you know, technically Amy Hennig's baby, despite being, like, rewritten. There's, like, a lot of aspects that were changed for Druckmann. She hasn't beaten the game yet, so no spoilers in that regard. It does feel huge, yeah. And it ramps up the intensity of, like, the story, too. It gets a little too, you know, melancholic at times where I'm like, all right, that's the Neil Druckmann coming in. You know, we got to have our Indiana Jones vibes. Don't get too serious. Her adopted baby was raised by foster parent. That was raised by foster parent. What? Oh, you mean the game?
Die.
I'm like, what? What are we talking about?
Demon's death.
I wanted original Uncharted 3 so bad. What do you mean? What do you mean original Uncharted 3? My thing is I was so bummed out by Uncharted 3 when it was coming out. I was worried it was not going to be good just because I had heard that they split the team in half, obviously, for Last of Us. And I was like, I felt like it took a hit in terms of something. I didn't know they changed the original script. I know 4 obviously was changed because she made 4 and then they kicked her off the team and then Druckmann, unless you're confusing them. Did they change 3 as well?
Die. Demon's death.
Brothers in 4. You're thinking about 4. No talking about spoilers. She has not beaten that yet. She's working on it.
Yes. Go.
We'll get there. I will say there's some aspects of her script I don't agree with. So, honestly, like there was aspects that I was shocked she was going for, and I was like, I wouldn't have been happy about that either. She was doing some weird shit and a couple gameplay element stuff. So, I can say this because it's not a spoiler to 4. But one thing that really bugged me with with 4, obviously that we came out, is like it's like a 14-hour game, it feels like, and there's like 2 hours of total shooting, and I'm like, that's insane considering the first few were just like a lot of shooting. And then I find out Amy Hennig was actually going to have the first half of the game having no shooting at all, and it was, I think, going to be like discussing like the ludonarrative dissonance stuff where he's like coming to terms with killing a lot of people. I'm like, that's stupid. Something along those lines. I don't know. I was like, I don't like that.
Die.
Blood Omen game? No, she's working on the Marvel game. She's making the new Marvel game. You talking about the non-official Blood Omen game? I don't think she worked on all of them anyway. She only worked on the Legacy of Kain ones, I'm pretty sure. What up, Ditech? I agree, this has been 70% exploring, climbing, which I don't mind. Story is meh so far. I actually like a lot of the story, except a couple of characters and how they decide to push them later. I like the story. But, you're not fully bought in. Man, that's crazy. I was bought in on the story, I will say. That really did, it did grab me. We'll see. Any snow today? I don't think so. But I haven't stepped outside. I woke up late and I went right to stream, so you know the vibes. What up, Slappy?
Yes.
The setup is cool, and the aviary treasure I find Rafe whiny, but that's what's Rafe is such a great villain. I think personally he's such a unique villain. I like the idea of like this rich, like trust fund kid who's never made a name for himself and he wants to, and he's using his dad's money to buy an army to like make something of himself. There's something cool about that. He's whiny, but yeah, he's like a pussy, and then, but also he's kind of like, at times, I don't know if you got to it, like he has like signs of like, oh, this dude's crazy. Constantly getting embarrassed too. That's the Druckmann part of the story. He was definitely going to be more scary. If Druckmann didn't get involved and push Nadine into the story, that's where I have a little bit of a problem with. The Nadine aspect with the Rafe is where they definitely started interfering a little bit. Nadine wasn't a part of the original script. You lurk it up. Yeah. Power up. I love how Oath has to parallel play when I play a game that he's like likes. He's got a parallel play. It's cute. I missed this game. What's up, Impulsible? Needs a reboot? It needs a sequel or prequel. I think that's what it needs. I don't think you need to reboot it.
Die.
Though if they re-release this game, they definitely need to retranslate it. I feel like they didn't translate it great originally. Kind of like how Final Fantasy VII original has a couple mistakes because it was one guy. This one, I feel like they had a few more mistakes. $500% on the prequel train. On a train, a prequel train. I bought a PS5 God of War, Sons of Sparta. I hate those games, but enjoy them, dude. Wait, no, that's the new one, right? Yeah, I don't really care for that new one either, but I thought you were talking about the reboot ones, which I don't care for either.
Demons dead.
That like side-scrolling one doesn't really do anything for me. I don't really care for a God of War that's in side-scrolling. Metroidvania, that's weird. The first trilogy is perfect. That's all I need. There are a few games in more need of a remake than this. I have a feeling I'm going to disagree with what those games are. I don't think most games need remakes. Only, as I've said before, bad games with good ideas. I'm still on that Dark Sector and Dark Void. They need remakes. Great ideas, just executed very poorly. It's like, the way I see it is like old games are like the Mona Lisa. Using an old-fashioned form of art, you paint, you use the tools you had at the time to convey the emotions and feelings you needed. And then somebody comes along and is like, yo, we can CGI this shit. Remake this painting. Throw the other one away. Now let's get the CGI painting. Because you can do more now. You know, we have more tech. This and Final Fantasy IX deserve a remake. I don't think either of them don't need a remake, honestly. I think people want a remake. I don't think it needs a remake. Dark Sector has a remake. Warframe. The devs are now forever working on Warframe. Same devs? I didn't know that. That's lame. I had no interest in Warframe, honestly. Halo Infinite needs a remake. I'd say Halo 4 and 5. I like Infinite for what it is. It's fine. Hold up, I missed the comment. An Oath complaining. Based on her demeanor, she would have already knocked him down or two. Fuck, but she's putting up with him, and I hope there's a good reason why. I think her dynamic falls apart a little near the end. You'll see. I don't want to be like putting that negative connotation, but I mean, here we are. Rafe is a little bitch with such a narcissism that he feels the need to prove himself worthy of his money by finding it. So, kind of fitting he's an enemy considering the opening quote. I think it's such a great idea for a villain. Lemon, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. No, it needs a remake. We desire a remake. I'd be fine with a remaster of this. Kind of like they did with Soul Reaver. I'm a fan of, like, low poly, so, like, a remaster would be a downgrade for me, because the aesthetic of this game is the best part for me. Then it's the combat. The thing I would personally do is just make an open world, like a traditional RPG, you know, like a overworld and stuff. I don't like the dotted line, like, linearity of it. That's just my taste, though. And I know a lot of people like the game for what it is, so I guess I'm the outlier in that. I'm Team Prequel. Yeah, I wouldn't touch this game. I would just re-release it with a new translation. This is a fan-made port that I'm playing, so it like cleans up a lot of stuff. Visually, like it's 4K and 60, which is good. Same devs, they got convinced at GDC not to make a space sci-fi Ninja Metal Gear game and to make a cover shooter, non-sci-fi CIA Metal Gear game instead. Their hearts weren't in it. Damn, Sloth knows a lot. Mario's missing for the SNES, needs a remake. Man, there's so many comments about this. My personal take is that any game that is remade has to include the OG game. I think that always should be the case. I don't think a game should be remade. Most games shouldn't, but if you're gonna do it, include the original game inside there. Because what happens is a lot of the time is those older games don't get re-released, just the newer version, and then there's no way to access the older version of the game And then it gets lost to time.
Yes. Go.
There's rarely ever a remake I want to play. Morrowind needs a remake. He's gonna kill you. Old is gonna kill you. Yeah, this is Severed Chains we're playing. If they did nothing but fix the graphics, I'd be happy. What's wrong with the graphics? They look gorgeous. I would only change the writing. It was probably a small, inexperienced team who translated it, and it seems a little sloppy in its translation. That's the only thing I would change. Damn, bro, gotta hit those additions. I'm yapping. I'm never hitting them when I'm yapping. You're not gonna see me hit any additions during a yap. Also, unfortunately, I don't know if it's a Severed Chains thing or my PlayStation 3 controller, but it registers 2 inputs at once sometimes, and it'll cancel out the addition early, because it'll register 2 button presses. I've never had this issue playing my PS5 controller on my PS5, but when I play it on my PC with this game, it's registering 2 X's at some point, so some of those fuck-ups are just not my problem. I don't like how sometimes Kongle says smart stuff and then dumb stuff. I haven't caught it. I'm sure, again, a translation issue. My Xbox controller has a different issue where if I hit... if I throw a move that has to require you to mash X, it doesn't mash as much as it's supposed to. I can hit 200% on an item with the PS3. I can only hit like 90 or 100 or whatever on Xbox. There's an issue with every controller, so I have to like pick my battles. PS5 is rough with the additions using full screen. Yeah, it's a problem. What up, Hanasil? I ain't the drag that gets you. It ain't the drag that gets you. It's the sentence goon at the bottom. I get it. I animated for work at home. I have a lot of time where I'm making 1 frame of animation at a time while I listen to YouTube videos. Fair enough. Yeah, I remember your animations. I remember you showing us some of the pixel art. I'm still waiting on that Golden Sun one, you know, whenever you do that. Anytime, I'm waiting to see a cool Golden Sun one. With the Xbox, I can't hit more than like 90 or 100. With the PlayStation, I can hit 200 easy. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it's, maybe my controllers are just busted. See, when I lock in, I can get it. I platinum this. It's due for another couple. They have a platinum trophy for PlayStation? That's cool. Your birthday's next week. Oh. What day? What day? What day exactly? Let me switch some additions, I think. Yeah, she's level 5. She's level 5. Now we can switch away from Cool Boogie, which I hate because it's so weak. Saturday. Next Saturday, okay. I think that's when I'll be playing some Resident Evil. Resident Evil 9. No, it switched to orange. That was on. Yeah, I was doing a little bit of grinding, but I'm about to stop. I wanted to just get to level 100. Sorry, not 100. 31. But I was also just yapping about stuff. Completely just like zoned in. Yeah, outfits have always reminded me of Mystic Knights of Turnanog. A low-budget Power Rangers knockoff set in medieval Ireland. Never heard of that, but that sounds dope. That was on me. Dude, I love the designs in this game. I think this game is gorgeous. The fucking CG cutscenes are gorgeous, dude. It's got a great art design. I've hit 208% magic button, using magic button, but that's not on my PS5 controller. They cost too much. Oh, you don't want to break it? Bro. I think it's registering a couple presses sometimes.
Yes. Gosh. Gosh. Gosh.
Take your vitamins. I never had someone explain the rest of it. A low-budget Power Rangers knockoff set in medieval Ireland. I've never heard that. That's the first time. You guys would probably just say, like, Irish Power Rangers. He really described it. Oh, he ran away. All right, what is my level? We're almost at 31. We're right there. We're right there. So let's get there. Man, everyone's thing when they see an old game is it should be remade. I hate that we've gotten to that point where every comment is like, this game should be remade. I'm like, can't we just enjoy games for being in the era they came out with? You know, if I made a game, I would be so upset if someone's like, yeah, they should remake that game. I want to play a different version. I don't want to play the old one anymore. I'd be like, oh, well, I put that work into this game. Play my version I made. I made it to be, you know, a game you can play forever, not a game you play until it gets replaced. I would be bummed if I made this game and someone was just, if everyone was like begging for a remake instead. I think it needs to be like properly ported physically on all consoles. Can we just enjoy newer versions of old games on updated engines? I don't think so. I think that's a waste of resources. I think it's better to enjoy the old experiences and the stories created with the tools of the time that they came up with those stories. We want an updated version. I think that the problem with an updated version is it just usually serves as a replacement. A lot of like younger kids now, we're like training them to wait for remakes, and they won't try old games. And I think the only way to really get them to try old games is to get them used to these older experiences and check them out. But since remake culture has gotten so strong in the last like 10 years, everyone's just like, I'll wait for a remake. I won't play the old one. Sounds like an elitist old head tech. Oh, I'm such a gatekeeper. Oh, you're in the wrong place if you're not. Elitism all the way, baby. Fuck them new gens. That's me 100%. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Finally hit hers. Jesus Christ. We gatekeep the gatekeepers here. Exactly, Hinasil. Exactly. God forbid someone actually have respect for the art created and doesn't want just constant replacements. I'm anti-remakes in film, books, and everything. I also don't think that books should be adapted into movies. I think they should stay in the medium they were created for, because that's what they were created for. I'm all about all that shit. By renewing it brings it to a new generation. I mean, the new generation can go back and play the old one if they actually re-released it. But again, new generations don't want to play old graphics. And it's because they know remakes will come along. All right, I'm gonna have to just keep blocking with her. She's taking a lot of hits.
Yes. Gosh. Gosh.
They never do, though, Nels. That's the unfortunate part. The conversation, especially on TikTok, is super sad. Especially the fact that like games like God of War, which aren't even old playing at all, people want them to be remade because they don't like the old camera or the old combat, which is a valid combat that's still being used today. They want the more Norse mythology combat. So it's like, I don't know. I don't think so. I think a lot of them, they consider old games clunky, even though that's an incorrect assessment on a lot of games. And they just want new. That's all they want. I think a lot of the new generation, they just want a new game because they want to be a part of a conversation that's brand new. If it's an old game, they don't feel like they're playing something that's like constantly in the like zeitgeist of being talked about. Is Meryl worth having at the end? I don't know. I just usually pick the characters I like design-wise or think are cute. That's usually the go-to. I'm like, cool or cute? I never go for actual good stats. This is actually my first time playing ASAP. I don't know ball. One of my viewers on the Purple app. Can't say that on TikTok. One of my viewers on the Purple app, he was a big fan of this and wanted me to play it, so I'm trying it out. My three OP characters are Albert, Dart, and Meru. I wasn't a big Albert fan, like, aesthetically, so that's why I didn't pick him. It's, like, all about aesthetics. We're never going to see a good game that suffered from development issues get remade because that would justify the point of a remake. Yeah, a game I want remade, and I know Oath doesn't agree with this, is Quest 64. I love that game, but it is unfinished. I wouldn't want the graphics changed. Remake it to look like it did. Just add the content that was going to be in there. That game is so unfinished because it feels empty. And I would have loved to see the full game, and then they follow up with the sequel that they had planned. That'd have been cool. He hits like a hammer. Only more powerful character is Kongo. Yeah, I heard Kongo's crazy good in this. I could live with a remake if there was no gameplay changes. I'm sure there'd be like slight changes, like to make it, a little more nuanced, right? They'd probably put more mechanics into it. Nintendo could have won so hard with the Wind Waker remake. They phoned it in. It wasn't a remake. That was just an HD port that they changed the graphics. I hate that way the Wind Waker re-release looks. It is so ugly. Kongo gets one shot from magic attacks? Well, if you put the cask, wouldn't that make him have defense against magic? The cask. There's a thing that gives him like magic defense. I'm shocked you like Quest 64, Oath. Because, I don't know, I don't feel like you would have cared for that game. I got Octodad, Deadliest Catch for $2. What a steal. Nice. Nobody wants to buy gear. I love the magic system in Quest 64. I mean, the magic system is cool. But it is a little broken because there's ones you have to prioritize in the beginning or you will literally be, like, hard locked into beating the game. Which feels kind of like, unfortunate. Alright, transform. I think the problem with that is that Quest 64's art style doesn't have mass appeal, so no company will ever receive funding to make that. I got my copy of Quest 64. I disagree, sir. That art style, to me, I think Quest 64's art style is one of the greatest looking games in that era. I love the way that game looked. Oh my god, I would kill for a fucking re-release with the unfinished content added in. I've seen someone's doing a fan remake. It's hard to make that game look good in higher graphics because people don't know how to translate it well. It looks so good in low poly. You can't remember where the cask is? It's in Lohan. 10,000 gold for it or whatever. At least it's not Banjo-Kazooie. Dude, I love Banjo-Kazooie. Shush. Especially Banjo-Tooie, which is an underrated masterpiece. Better than the first one, in my opinion. What game is this? Legend of Dragoon. What's the point of TikTok allowing you to put a title and the game category if it never fucking shows it for people? I don't understand why I even have to put that. It's like not visible for anybody? That sucks. You're going down. Oh, almost perfect. That's the thing that sucks is it shows it as you enter, but if you're swiping on already live, you're not in that screen, so it doesn't show it to people swiping through lives. I feel like it's a problem, the way they set that up completely. I found hundreds of copies of this game. Is it a Final Fantasy ripoff? I mean, it's an RPG, a JRPG. I don't know what part would be considered a ripoff. I don't think so. It definitely takes some inspiration from Final Fantasy VII, for sure. Alright, let me lock in. Ah, I locked in so badly. It's still Square. That is true. Square did make this. Can't rip off themselves, I guess. How am I fucking that up? It's reading multiple presses. I'm really convinced. That one was me. Actually, I know a way to make sure I guarantee it, maybe. Reaping, thank you for the follow. Oh, cool. I love that that happened. Even with the spacebar, I'm slow.
Die.
Bro, I am fumbling lately. This game is more of a ripoff of Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Same year as Final Fantasy IX, 1 year before Final Fantasy X. That is a crazy leap, too. Oh, don't touch me. Oh my god. We're like 2 or 3 more fights away from finishing this. Cat's Cradle. I'm playing the PC fan port, Severed Chains.
Die.
Lady.
Yes. Gosh.
That one was a little late because the orange really threw me off. I'm really fumbling these a lot today. I hope I'm not destroying my controller. I have 2 more PlayStation 5 controllers locked away though. For this very occasion.
Die.
Alleged Dragoon was put out directly by Sony to combat Square Enix. Was it?
Yes.
Oh, said it was Square.
Gosh.
Well, she was wrong.
Gosh. Gosh. Moon strike.
I thought he was from Crash Team Racing. Oh, speaking of Crash Team Racing, they showed footage of like the sequel that they were working on, the people who made the remaster. It looked so cool, man. It unfortunately got canceled, but it looked dope. It's not from Square. Tony Gutierrez, thank you for the follow.
Die.
Bro, why am I...
Yes. Gosh. 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 Moon strike.
Made by Sorny. I'm excited to progress the game. That's where... I mean, I guess I can progress now. I should level up on the walk to the area. I'll progress. What happens if I go this way? And that's how you get there. Perfect. Can't carry any more items. I need to get rid of something. I have too many items. I'll get rid of 1 recovery ball. Moon Serenade. There's 1 more. This game was directed by the same person that did Mario RPG. I didn't know that, actually. That's insane. So he must have left Square then. Oh no. No, the chest! Oh man. I gotta start using these items. Gives subtle aroma. You know what? Use item. Nah. I don't need this one. I can buy those at the store. Heal and Breeze. Ah, that I need. Use spirit potions, but I should use them when I run out of spirit points. Where does this go? Yes. Alright, I'll use a spirit potion. Healing rain. Alright, so we have, let's pop a nice save, too. Reaping, and it was rushed due to the fact that the PS2 was going to be released soon. Really? I wonder what the game would have had if they didn't rush it. Like, doesn't feel rushed. My instructions were unclear. They were definitely unclear. That's how you stop at level 65? I mean, is there a point to getting higher if the game's going to be, like, over? Oh, fuck. Forgot that was at the end of the screen. Oh, I'm only leveling these people, Oath. We're not DLVing anyone else, so it's pointless. I will not use other characters unless I am forced to, and I will suffer the consequence of not having leveled them up. That is how I play every game. You should watch me play Pokemon. I level up one Pokemon, and every other Pokemon is level 5. That's how you play the game. That is the only way I will play an RPG. Then just sell them. No. I can use them during a fight, and it can give me instant SP. It's genius, trust me. How are you going to rush your own game because you're choosing to release your next console soon? Somebody shut Sony down. They're washed. I'm guessing it's like one of those things of like, we need to get it out so people buy it on that console and not like skip it because it's like, new console coming out. Makes sense. Oh, do we got a lot of likes? Unfortunately, like the new system I got with the multi-chat doesn't show me, but thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate it. I wish I could see it. I'm doing the multi-stream, so it's a little different than how I set it up before. I used to use TikTok Live Studio. Now I'm doing it through directly OBS. If they would have waited for the PS2, it would have had to completely remake the game. Yeah, that's another thing. They couldn't release this on PS2. It would, people would be like, what the fuck's this ugly thing? I appreciate it, man. It's tough out here on the talk land. I noticed that when my engagement gets really good on TikTok, I get banned the next day. I think they just don't want me to. Like, I'll get banned for like 3 days. I was playing a game, and it was like 100+ people watching, and then the next day it was banned for like 3 days. So then I beat the game by the time, and everyone who was watching wasn't able to see the rest of it. So it was really nice of them to do that. I think we made it. Did that heal me all the way? Oh my god, I didn't know that. So that isn't where we go. Where am I going? Yeah, Oath. I see. I did not reach out to them about potentially being Shadow Man, no. I doubt that's a thing. Because apparently I don't pop up on like a lower thing for some people, so I think it's just random. Momo, thank you for the follow. I think I have to go this way. We found it. What the hell? Whoa. Water! We'll catch you next time. Hopefully, got an hour streaming to do. Enjoy. Have a good day, dude. Did you capture card use, do you need capture card to use OBS? I can't connect to my camera and headset. To use OBS, you only need a capture card if you're going to be streaming off of a console. That's the only thing that's for, but you won't need it otherwise. It's refreshing. Here, no monster. We can rest now. What will the Winglies in Ulara know? They should know the way we, or at least I, should take, so there's no need for you to come. Your Shadowban? Who did you duel monsters with? I did some Dungeon Dice monsters, actually. Are you still saying that? Don't you understand? It's no longer a problem for you alone. You just found it out a couple days ago, and now you think you can judge me? It is not as easy as pursuing a one Wingly. Damn, the slap noise. You say it was easy? Don't be so conceited. Stop it. It won't lead us anywhere. Rose, nobody can understand the weight of fate you have carried, but we can at least lighten the burden for you. That's why we're going with you. If you have the strength to argue, we can go on. I never played Brave Fencer Musashi. That's a game I'd like to play. There's no other way, is there? They'll send people to the Shadow Realm over anything these days, I guess. For real, bro. I'm telling you. Wait, what's bad? Got multiple ways. Oh, no. Wait, is this the same place? Oh my god, it's a new area. Slappy, thank you for the 21 GGs. Holy shit, dude. Alright, we'll give it to her. She should really use it. Recovery ball, of course. It's a game of a lot of going back and forth when completing tasks for that game. I don't mind backtracking in most games. I've only ever hated it in one game, and it was Rule of Rose. Dennis Hill, ban that person. Ban that bot. Kill him. Or Kevin. Simon, thank you for the 10 roses. The 10 de la roses. Anything over here? Oh, I see. Okay, so there's one up there. There's a chest, and then there's this chest in the middle. Oh, you did get him. Oh, it's the chat doesn't show it banned, so I see it now. Yeah, it doesn't, like, remove it on my side. Thank you, sir. Okay, so that leads me there. Oh man, there's gonna be a lot of figuring out where to land. This is one of my favorite like little puzzles in RPGs and stuff and games. Like having to drop down a floor to land on a certain area and trying to figure out where that is. The dodges by 2 slots. How does he do it? Same spot? Okay, I think a different sand pit we have to find. Yeah, it definitely is a maze at times, which I enjoy. My favorite type of like dungeon in RPG is the way Golden Sun did it. It's like you kind of go into these caverns and there's a lot of like little pushing blocks and platforming puzzles. I do enjoy those. I felt like that was a different whirlpool, and that brought us to the same spot, essentially. I think it was like 2 feet apart. No! Oh, man, it sucks you in so quick. I'm gonna just go north after that. Brandon, thank you for the TikTok. Appreciate it. I think that's called, right? The TikTok logo? I'm gonna go north. I'm gonna go more north. I'm gonna go a little more north. No, don't pull me. A little more north. This is the one, I feel it. That's so crazy. All that walking just for like a few feet. Let's go this way. Let's get a fight. I'm close to level 31, so it'd be perfect to level up the one. This is my first time playing, yeah. One of my viewers begged me. He was crying for 4 years? Finally did it. He was like crying. I was like, alright. Like at first I was like, I'm not gonna do it. But then after the crying happened, it was a little embarrassing. I was like, alright, I'll do it. It's like once someone gets like snotty nose, you're like, alright, I'll do it, pal.
Yes. Gosh. Gosh. Gosh.
It's like, gee, mister, I sure would like if you could play the Dragoons. Was it worth it? I'm enjoying it. I'm definitely more on the, like... Oh, you bitch. I'm like, Slappy, thank you for the 4 of whatever those are. It doesn't give me a name, it just shows me the picture in giant letters. I mean, in giant, like, text. I'm definitely more of, like, a Final Fantasy VII guy in terms of, like, overworld structure and RPG structure. And aesthetics, too. And I'm a Golden Sun guy. Like, those are my kind. I like those type, I guess. But I love the combat in this. They're called Let 'em Cook. Oh, I can see the text. It's very tiny, but I see it. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Oh, I got orange. He loves Final Fantasy VII. It makes his pee-pee hard. What can I say? Not cooking anymore. If you ever find the healing rings, I think that's what they're called, use them. I have some, I think. I just don't use them. I mean, we got a healing, like, water fountain there. We should be chilling.
Die. Demon stance.
No, no, no. No, no, no. No, we're fighting. He missed the block. Well, listen, it happens. I'm yapping. It's harder to play when I'm yapping. Dude, I was playing this with no sound, grinding off stream, and I was able to do the every edition perfectly muted, having it muted. Oh, he did it. Can't carry any more items, eh? I'm gonna waste this too. I don't need them. Sun Rhapsody. I'm gonna start using the items on enemies because really I just got too many now. There's one more box. I need to like clear out all the boxes. Like my head needs to do that. My head cannon. I looked away at chat and I walked right into that. So, yeah, I was like I was watching a YouTube video and I was basically hitting all the additions on mute. It's definitely possible. I just have to like lock in more. I was just watching YouTube before, hitting it. What are your top 3 RPGs of all times? I want to know everyone's like top 3. I feel like top 3 is a good amount, a good number. Or JRPGs, I should say. It's time to use some items. Wild Arms 4 tells you how many chests you have left. Can't remember the other Wild Arms did that. I know Kingdom Hearts did that too. One of my favorite games. I was glad to see it come back to PlayStation a while back. Yeah, it's cool. They added trophies on that version too, right? Can't even see the percentage, how bright it is. Just know I'm hitting that shit. Chrono Trigger #1, that is on my list for a game I need to play. That is on my list. Like, I'm gonna stream that one day. I've never been much into JRPGs, but if Dark Cloud games count, those are my favorites. I feel like those are more of adventure Zelda type, right? I have to play those. I have them. No, I never played it. I'm a huge Akira Toriyama fan too. As a kid, I just wasn't a JRPG fan. Aside from like Pokemon and like Golden Sun, I never played JRPGs. I hated them. I got into them as I got like a lot older, so I started going back. My top 3 would be Golden Sun, Lost Age, Final Fantasy VII, and Earthbound. I love those games a lot. I don't want to play Dragon Quest VII Reimagined as my first version because they unfortunately cut a lot of content out. And personally, I want to play all that content, so I'm probably going to play the original PS1 version of the game. I'm bummed that they got a lot of the content out. I know a lot of people complain that the game's too long, but it can never be long enough for me. I'm just using shit. Thousand Year Door, another one of my favorite RPGs is, I never played the Paper Mario's, but it was one that was similar. It was called Superstar Saga. Love Superstar Saga. Love that game. One day I'll stream that too. Power down. No! Their stats impossible to get in between that. I love all the Dragon Quest. There's a Paper Mario clone right now. You should check it out. I think I know of it. I still gotta play Paper Mario first. Dragon Quest games. I never played any of them besides 11. I didn't beat it. I feel like I'd like the more sprite-based ones. I love the old sprite stuff. The classic, more open-feeling games. I really liked Dragon Quest Builders, too, though. I enjoyed that, which is like a nice mix of Minecraft and that. Escape from Ever After, I've never heard of. Say hi to me, lads. What up, Aragons? Now that the ad is over, my top 4 turn-based RPGs are Wild Arms 3, Dragon Quest V, Final Fantasy V, and Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey. I never played a Shin Megami Tensei game. I have a couple of them, but I love Persona 4. I know it's like the normie take. I love 4, dude. Legend of Dragoon, Jade Cocoon, and Threads of Fate. I've never heard of the Jade Cocoon or Threads of Fate. Some of the games I want to play are the Xeno Saga games. Those look cool. Breath of Fire as well. Those look pretty dope. Obviously, I got to do Mother 3. I got to start writing a list of these. I got to see what Wild Arms looks like. I played Xenoblade. I liked Xenoblade 1. I didn't care for 2 or 3, personally, but Xenoblade Chronicles X I really like, too. Those are more action-y. You should do Mother 4. Wild Arms 3. I want to see what it looks like. It's not what I'm thinking it is. This got a cel-shaded art style? This looks pretty dope. Bro, these games look sick. Do these have like traditional overworlds? Because that's important for me for an RPG. I'll do... Never mind. Say your games. I know your top 3, Hinasil. Final Fantasy 13. Final Fantasy 13 2. And I don't know if the Lightning Returns, and then the third one. Dragoon is pretty dope. Monster catching PS1 game. Like Monster Rancher? I've heard Legend of Legaia. I've never played it. The Valkyrie Chronicles games, I think that's what they were called. I wanted to check out too. More ATB based? Okay. How do you feel about Final Fantasy 13 now that you brought it up? I never played it. I'd like to try it out because I feel like I have such a different taste from a lot of people that whenever people complain about a game I played, I'm like, this is a fucking masterpiece. Why people hate this? So I'm very like different on that side, but at the same time, it is lacking in stuff that I would like from a JRPG. I need my traditional overworld where I have a little bit of freedom to go off the beaten path. I like my traditional turn-based stuff, and I know that the systems are a bit different in that. How did I end up here? Okay. Wild Arms, I think all but 4 did. Maybe 4 does, but I remember not having an overworld. It's been a decade since I played it. Wild Arms is I'm gonna have to write that down. RCT, what up, dude? Trails in the Sky. Ooh, you know what JRPG I really like? Skies of Arcadia. I played the GameCube one my cousin had. I never beat it. Loved that game. But then I saw like the Dreamcast comparison. I'm like, man, I don't know which one I like more. I like the Dreamcast aesthetic a little more, I gotta say. But yeah, I haven't played Final Fantasy 13 to really have an opinion on it. I like the aesthetic. I think it's cool looking.
Yes.
I know the Xenogears games are also like apparently really good as well. So there's Xenogears, Xenosaga, and then Xenoblade. I didn't realize I liked RPGs until I also realized I'm terrible at every other game type. I mean, hey, you know, RPGs, you don't have to like fully be on top of your action. You take your time. It's like a chess game.
Die.
I'm looking like for the perfect JRPG that has like classic turn-based, some cool like visuals, a great aesthetic, but also has like a really good overworld and like side content. Like you think of like I said, like Final Fantasy VII lets you go to like a circus essentially. You go to like a fucking theme park to do like mini games. You can breed chocobo. There's a lot of side stuff like that. I want more JRPGs that do like that. Or in Golden Sun 2, you can go to like random towns that aren't part of the main story and then find like side quest storylines that are like totally not intentional or important to the main story. Well, I'm not trying to get out of the desert. I'm trying to get to this one chest. So I know how to get out of the desert. Just trying to land on this one chest. You'd like artist impact. I don't know, aesthetic gotta be on point though. The fuck is this? Bro, you just made up... You just wanted to bring up some irrelevant-ass game, sir. There's no way I can get in between that, right? Because I gotta land up here. This is where I'm trying to get Lemon. Right over here. I'm not a big fan of that aesthetic. That's very gris, however you say that. Very, very hipster looking, in my opinion. I love this game. I have 3 copies. Do you know? Man, the fact that we're like so close to level 31. Unpopular opinion, I like this part. Do people not like this part? I don't mind it. I'm just struggling to find... You know what I might be... Why I might be struggling? I think I know where it is. Where I think is the progressing of the next part of the game, I think is still more desert. The dodging by 2 slots. How does he do it? How does he dodge? So I think maybe that it's this way. Oh no, there's a left and right. All right, I'm gonna save here, and I'm gonna try going to the right. I'm like, I think ahead is gonna be a cutscene, so I don't want to activate that. If it isn't, I'll load. Hold up. Oh, fuck. Was I right? Most people dislike the desert. I like to swap, I like the swap to touch enemy, not random encounter. It is interesting. Yeah, they did swap it. I prefer random encounter just for the classic vibes, but... Fuck, keep slipping. Pulls you in very hard. Oh no, okay, there is more here. I wasn't sure if there was more ahead. Run! A non-hipster, really? Why did they go with that art style? It's like hipster Japanese. Ooh, 2 slides with the finding chests. Inventory. I'm getting rid of the mind purifier. Pfft, I feel like I haven't used that in like a month. Healing potion. Perfect. Every comment is game needs a remake. No game needs a remake. You want a remake. There's a difference. Oh my god. I think when I play Golden Sun, the first thing I'm gonna do is put on TikTok. The title is the screen. The font's gonna just say this game does not need a remake. Golden Sun is the last game to need a remake. If anything, I wish RPGs looked like Golden Sun today. Move! God, that thing is fast. I think it's here. I feel it. I was right. Finally got it. Bandit shoes. See, I told you it's worth it in the end. Gives 20 points, more agility. Does she not be able to wear those shoes? Interesting. Okay. Should I give these to him, or is that not a move? It's apparently inspired by the Heaven and Earth trilogy, Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and Terranigma. I know of none of these things. Press triangle to sort. That works. Didn't know that was a thing. Thank you. Should I give this to him? Bandit shoes for men, dancer shoes for women. Of course. You think I should sacrifice the... So he has 69 on defense, and bandit shoes would drop it down to 64. That's not a large drop for some speed. I'm doing it. I think your build is whatever. I mean, that's what we're going for. So I think we're successful in it. All right, now we can head out of the desert. It's not really an... I wasn't really lost. I just wasn't sure if progressing forward would accidentally start a cutscene and not let me go back. So I was just like worried. Illusion of Gaia is one of my favorite games. I don't know if anyone who calls those games the Heaven Earth trilogy. You don't go to heaven in any of them. You're building the world in 2 of them and fixing the Illusion of Gaia. Fixing it in Illusion of Gaia. So many RPGs, man. I also want to play the Suikoden games. I heard those are good. My friend's playing the remaster. He says it's really good. I went the wrong way. The only time you can't go back is if you move on to the next disc. Well, there's moments, I think, near the end of this game that are going to, like, lock us in. I'm just not sure. What is this desert called, by the way? I want to make sure we don't miss Stardust. Nikitos, what's up? What is up, dude? Death Frontier. Very friendly sounding. I did check all the screens. Another save, just in case we fall. We can load us right back here. Those two games are action RPGs, and RPG is a bit is very minimal. Gotcha. Running. And they're after me. Lucky Charms. This is all not to take away from the fact that you should play art. Is it actually good? Or are you memeing? Wait a second. Is this on a table? I've never been by the edge. This is physically like almost like a war, miniature. The hell? No, you hate the overworld. What are you talking about? Oh, interesting. I think it's just overlapping because of the resolution, maybe? Maybe not? Hard to tell. Oh, it's one of these running away guys. Do I have a sleep or a scent thing? Hold up. Item. I don't. But I will use something. Dark Mist. Pato Greed. Total Vanishing? That could have worked. Sachet! I don't remember the item. Dumbass. Alright, now we're not going to use Sachet. We're going to run. Perfect. Listen, if I'm playing this game for you, if you're going to insult me multiple times, we can just stop the playthrough. You know, I don't mind. I don't mind doing it. Even if an adventurer is lucky enough to make it through the Death Frontier, nobody can proceed from here. Give it elixir. Time was stopped for me 11,000 years ago with the spell of this choker. And this is the only way to see Ulara, the spring breath town. But where is it? The only thing here is an endless desert. No, it's not. Haschel, I sense it. I sense people's feelings. Over there. Total Vanishing works. It would be neat. But I feel like it does nothing. This is the PC port, so they added some dumb quality of life stuff that I'm not using. It lets you change it in battle. I'm not touching anything that wasn't part of the original game. We can fly over there with this. Are you afraid? I'm sure some people like it because it makes it faster to level up stuff. You can just switch on the fly. Maybe. We're standing by you. Yeah, why did they pick an eggplant? It's very strange. I know. We ignore the penis button. Whoops. There was an item there. Fuck. Go back. Oh, now I'm cutscened. Welcome to Ulara, the Spring Breath Town. I am the guard of the teleporting device, Karen. Karen, I'm a good friend of Rose's. Long time no see. Long time? Rose, you're starting to regain a sense of time, aren't you? No, not only that, you have recovered a lot of other things too. Are you the person who stopped time for Rose? No, it was Charlie Frama. Charl Frama. She is the person we have to meet now. Rose has been carrying the fate of the world all alone while shedding tears of blood. Can you go with Rose? Karen, stop it. I don't need to force them. I've already settled things with the Black Monster. The only thing left is that I have to complete this journey with my companions. I like that you said Charlie. It kind of fits. Charl is a strange name. Charl. It's not Charles, it's Charl. If you understand that, I have nothing to say. Alright, bye. There's a chest back before here, so let me grab it. Women start shedding blood with all of a sudden everything is about them. Go see Charl first. Until you do, I will close the way going forward. Alright, so the roses, the barrels on top of the restaurant. Alright. I gotta look for a couple Stardusts here. It's been a while since the last time I saw a human other than Rose. It's been 11,000 and some years. It's been 11,000 and some years since the last time. Okay, repeating the same thing. What the fuck? We only provide relaxation time during the night. Come back after dusk. Why did my TikTok chat disconnect? It's going to reconnect on its own. That's so weird. Two paths. Oh, fuck. I went the right way. I'm always picking the right way. Miata, where's Charl? You were wondering because she would normally be taking care of these babies, right? Charl is preparing herself because, well, the things we didn't tell you about her, right? Zieg told you them, so it must be about the moon signet. I'm gonna call her Charlie from now on. Don't mind him. He has dementia. It's been 11,000 and some years since he saw another human, besides Rose. Tell me what you know. The signet is the signet. The signet is the signet sphere. Oh, we got the list up, Malfum. This is the only thing I'm not cheating at. That I'm cheating with. It's because one of my viewers wants me to see endgame content. So I have a list up on the second screen to look where they're at. The signet sphere is a stealing device that was created to be the last barrier, just in case the Moonchild reached the moon that never sets. Even my mistake was in your plan. You were really scary people. Even more scary is Zieg. He is trying to destroy the signet sphere, using the divine moon objects. Wait a minute. You made the signet sphere just because you were afraid of the birth of the god of destruction? And why did you make tools that can destroy the signet? Ask Charl. It was decided between the siblings. I will. Stardust! So we got the roses one, then there's barrels on top of the weapon shop and the mouth of the strange plants. Oh no, the mouth of the strange plants wasn't the roses thing. I thought they were the same. I thought it was just confusing roses with piranha plants. You guys were meant to come to this city, humans, gigantos, and one of us, a wingly. I would like to tell you something. It wasn't only winglies that wanted the Dragon campaign. However, it is true that the winglies and humans drove themselves to war. If you have time, let me tell you a story about the two Winglies who were the leaders. Tell me. Yapatron time. The first is the Melbu Frama. He was the leader of the Winglies during the Dragon campaign. He was also the younger brother of Charl. Being the leader of the Winglies meant being the ruler of the world. He professed that only Winglies had the right to live, and he ruled over other species, physically and mentally. As a result, the grievances of the other species accumulated, and the Dragon campaign began. The war ended when the royal capital, Cadessa, was annihilated, and at the same time Melbu Frama was killed by the sword of the Dragoon Zieg. The other man who led the Winglies was Faust. As the right-hand man of Melbu Frama, he was feared by other Winglies. He also was known as the Wizard of a Wizard and a Magician. Ulara is pretty, is cute. His magic power was incredibly enormous. He could even create his own apparition, his double. The apparition had most of the capabilities of Faust himself. However, Melbu felt uneasy over the existence of the apparition, so he created something. What Faust did was like professing an intention towards disloyalty. It is natural that he didn't like it. It was called the Vanishing Stone, and with that item, it is said that you can make the apparition disappear, although I don't know if it's true or not. Let's get back to the story. Faust was the commander of the super mobile fort, Flanvel, as well. Oh, Flanvel, okay. Now Flanvel is at the bottom of the glacier. However, it used to be floating in the sky in order to protect the 5 main cities that also floated in the sky. Faust manipulated Flanvel and killed any other species. Yeah, we've been doing it the whole time while you were gone, BPD. We made sure you were gone, and we said all of it. Oath was going hard. However, the insanity of Faust ended with the collapse of Flanvel. It was shot down by a weapon invented by humans, the spear shooter. His beloved vehicle became his tomb. You should be satisfied with that. That is the end of my story. If you want to listen to it again, come back anytime. I'm more than willing to tell you. Yeah, he's a yapper. Oh, that's the way we gotta go for sure. Yeah, BPD, we gotta pick it up for sure. You're right. We're slacking on saying those words. The water flowing down there is created by magic. Magic does bring happiness to the world unless you use it in the wrong way. Roses. I think Shauna would be happy to see them. It makes me relieved. I didn't know you liked flowers, Miranda. I guess there is some woman in you. Oh my god. That's my dude right there! That's very fucking, This game is very... You know what's interesting? Is that this game is from a time where, you know, gender roles, I guess, were still, like, prominently, like, pushed in that way. But games didn't really do it like that. This game is, like, overly doing it. Slappy with the 29 GGs and the 1 rose. Thank you, sir. Very fitting with the rose here. Don't misread me. There's no woman in me, piece of shit. Roses make me puke. They're just flashy. They don't have any kindness in them. I love Hashel's commentary throughout this game. He is wild. Do you know why roses have thorns? It is to bring out their own red using blood of the people they hurt. They'll do anything for that, their own happiness. There's a lot of dialogue that would get changed if they did remake this. They would completely remove any of the like old-timey ideals in that way. They would completely smooth over Haschel and make him an ally. Let's move on. I don't need to be here. Someone else would say something disorderly like, oh, that brings out the woman. And Haschel would be like, hey, Watch your fucking mouth. He'd be like the ally in this. I was subject to small injury because I have the knife skills of a toddler. Yep, just a little slice of my finger. I didn't realize it happened till it bled. Oh my god, lady. Watch out. Flowers open their heart only to the people who appreciate their beauty. Loving is very hard but important. The thorn of the rose is the reverse side of their tenderness. Don't you think so? It's hard to hold it without being scratched by thorns. Yeah. Alright, but canonically, none of the women in this game are not allowed to vote. Don't blame me. That was a choice made by Sony. Wait. None of these women... You mean they're not allowed to vote. You said none of the women are not allowed. That's a double negative. Brine. Who is Brine? How do you know my name? Who are you? Rose and a water fountain. Why do you know my fucking government name? Who are you? To make humans who are worn out by the war regain the dreams and hope. This is the Stardust plan. I call spy. All right, let me look for these barrels. This is definitely got like joyous music. Ah, store. So we need the mouth of the strange plants. Yeah, the barrels and the top of the weapon shop. There we go. Got them all. All right, someone just comes in on TikTok, says my name, and dips. What is this? BPD, thank you for the gifted subs. A squaff, appreciate that. What a weird world indeed, really. I don't recognize their profile picture. I was just checking it. I'm like, they must be knowing me from another stream or something. Their name was Brine, but I don't recognize their profile picture. It's somebody else. Okay, we got a new weapon, Fairy Sword. I'm gonna definitely get that. Equip. It's not Trevor. It is an African-American boy that I don't recognize. Might just been someone that was watching a stream before. I don't know. I mean, my name is said on stream all the time, so it's not like it's like a secret, but... very random. Yeah, I guess we're good. No bow for Miranda, you'll need it. That's a spoiler, that sounds like. Because in my opinion, I'm not supposed to know that I'm going to be forced to use Miranda. I'm using this group forever. Always. Don't worry, Slappy. It's not a big deal. It's not important. It's not necessary. You won't need anything ever. I'll get it just to piss off Oath. Disregard then. Her last attack was pretty weak, so it was at 9. So you know what? We gave her something. This goes against your rules! Yeah, but there's one rule that always supersedes all other rules, and it's pissing off Oath. It's the highest #1 rule right there. And whatever pisses you off is what I'll do. and it's good. If you ever pop in while I'm playing Slappy, I'm playing Arc Raiders with my cousins, they'll be shouting out my name constantly. You'll hear it. What is this? Your opinion is the right one donation right now. I'm confused. Sal will never piss me off because he doesn't want me to be scorned. I'll do it by accident one day. I'll scorn you one day by accident. I'm not on here to please people, you know. If I happen to, that's great. The Miranda frustration is strong. You'll thank me later. Okay. Don't level or equip anyone but your main party. Miranda shouldn't have that bow. That is an opinion, yes. You're right about that opinion. I'm not going to follow that opinion. I agree with that opinion, but I won't follow it. But I do agree with that opinion overall. But that isn't... Remember, opinions aren't an action. They don't change a playthrough. Like, I could be like, oh, I think plain pizza is the best pizza, but I'm going to choose to eat a Buffalo Ranch chicken pizza on stream. But I still think plain pizza is the best pizza, you know what I mean? So, like, I know, I'm just frustrated. He's trying. Oh, Rosie, darling, I have been waiting for you. That's one thing I gotta say about this game that I'm not a fan of is when they force you to use other players that you haven't been leveling up. Buffalo Ranch chicken pizza sounds fire. We got some of that in New York. I don't need your greetings. You know what I want to ask you. Oh, you are scary, but before that, can you introduce me to the son of dear Ziggy? This is Dart. I gave her like a deep voice. This is Dart. Doesn't he look just like our Ziggy? Or Ziggy? But Rosie, honey, it's complicated. You have to fight with your son of someone who used to be your significant other. And furthermore, the enemy is the significant other. Do you want me to give you a knuckle sandwich? Sorry, honey. But I'm really concerned, so I'm intentionally making it happy and delightful so that you won't be depressed, Rosie, sweetheart. I'm excited for you to rage quit because you're being fucking stubborn. I mean, if we rage quit, we rage quit. What can I say? Oh, Brian returned to the chat. To me as a boy, and it was forced to restart my save. Okay. Brian, why did you say my name? Have you been in stream before? Straight pep is the way to go for pizza, and that's it. Plain is also acceptable. I'm a plain guy to do pep, but that is the way. The cutscene when I had to watch Zeke die. When SE had to watch Zeke die, who? You have never changed. Charles, if you know, please tell us where we should head to. Rose, gotcha. Really, you have the same eyes as Ziggy. Because I was watching your stream agreeing with how well your voice sounded. Okay. You were here before then. I just didn't remember the username. I was like, who the hell? I know. I've been waiting for you in order to tell you everything. Now, would you like me to tell you about the Signet Sphere? Also, I admit I don't like other stuff because of the texture. You know, I hung out with an autistic girl once who was very texture-based. It was very strange. Like, she needed to go to a store to eat something. She's like, I'm looking for a specific texture. I'm like, okay, let's do that. I go for taste. I know exactly how she feels. That was the most autistic girl I ever, like hung out with or experienced. It was very strange. She's actually a TikToker. I think she stopped making TikToks. She got busy with law school, but she was a TikToker. I saw your username and realized this is May's X. I am May's X. So you know May You know me through May? I'm so confused right now. You know too much lore. Someone, get rid of him. No, I'm just kidding. Slappy with the 30 GGs. Thank you, dude. Sal's about to be exposed. Nothing that my whole life is on this stream, bro. I've deleted some, old clips of like XX ago, but like a lot of it is just like, if you've been around in my streams, you've known basically my entire important dating history at this point. Kaveen, what up, dude? About the Signet Sphere. Slappy with 20 GGs. Yo, thank you, man. You're going hard today. Appreciate it. Ziggy is trying to break the signet of the moon that never sets with the magic power of the divine moon objects. That signet is the Signet Sphere. I'm sorry that I didn't tell you about this. I have to apologize. I missed the Moonchild, Shauna. But you still have time. The signet of the moon that never sets is not broken yet. What are the remaining signets? In the past, they were placed in 5 cities, but there are only 3 left. That's why we need the same number of divine moon objects. What happened to the other 2? One was destroyed in the royal capital, Cadessa, during the Dragon campaign, and the other was lost when the divine dragon assaulted the Crystal Palace. Does this mean without the divine moon objects, the Signet Sphere can be destroyed? Yo, drinking tonight, Kevin? I think Kevin is probably not. Kevin doesn't drink on the... Unless it's a game that he's, like, really in the lore of, because he needs to stay up and go hard. But I think he's chilling right now. Kevin's been, like, he's been playing with his deck lately a lot. For me, it's if the taste of something, but it's not the texture. I ain't swallowing. If the texture is good, the taste is... I mean, sometimes I'll not like a texture, but it's very rare. But I can see that a little bit. But I'm never seeking out a texture as the goal, right? It's food taste first. The divine moon objects are just tools that conceal the vast amount of magic power. That's all. So in order to destroy the Signet Sphere, having the same amount of magic power as the divine moon object is sufficient. My dad knew about this and made Lloyd collect them. It doesn't seem like him, and it's so indirect. Plus, something is strange. I wonder how Ziggy knew. Ziggy knows about the Signet Sphere. Not only that, he knew that Shauna is the Moonchild. Next. It's gotten warmer here, so no need for the increase in thermal output. Is that why you were drinking? Sir, just say you're an alcoholic. We know why you're drinking, dude. Is blasted. Listen, when Control Resonant comes out, Kevin's gonna be on like 9 energy drinks and 17 beers apiece. About the moon that never sets. I'm doing a lot of lore dumping right now. This is where I'm kind of like, so much lore. It's my ADHD. It's the 108th fruit that the divine tree dropped. It was conceived with the god of destruction that ends the world. That's why we separated it into its soul. That's why we separated it into its soul and flesh and sealed them away. My baby brother Melbu sealed the soul, which was the source of magic power in the crystal sphere. When he fought Ziggy, it was broken. Then the soul escaped from the crystal sphere and started to transmigrate into a human body. Since then, it has been called the Moonchild. What is left in the sky is the moon that never sets. When the Moonchild goes back to the moon that never sets, the Viraj embryo, the god of destruction, will be born. So we needed our Rosie to take on an important task. What up, Melon? Melon? Is it Melon? How's it going? Please understand her. You never just need to eat something crunchy or juicy? No. Not really. It's either I want candy, like junk food, Or like food. Tell me about my father. You are concerned, aren't you? Why does he have to destroy the world? Sorry, but that is the one thing that I don't understand. But he was unmistakably Zieg. Ziggy was the fiance of Rosie. They crossed both swords and love. Rose got a sword? Just looking at them made me feel embarrassed. So they did love each other. We were right. Stop right there. I want to talk alone with Zieg about our memories. I agree. Why make items to break the signet? Why did you make the divine moon objects that can break the signet sphere? Have you kept up with the coding? Dude, I've taken such a huge break. So the problem with people with ADHD is I noticed, I'm seeing a lot of TikToks that are kind of explaining my exact thing, is that if I get distracted by something, whether it's important or not, and sets me off the like rhythm, it's hard to get back in. So I got like distracted because Arc Raiders came out. I'm playing a lot of Arc Raiders. And, you know, I've calmed down on the Arc Raiders where I can have time to do other stuff. But now getting back into the coding feels in my brain feels like a harder task than it is. So it's kind of this big, like roadblock I've created for myself. So once I get over that little hump, which I will soon, I'll get back into it. But I did take a bit of a break for the past few months, which is pissing me off. I'm thinking about it daily. Don't worry. It's stressing me out big time. I need to get back into it, though. Thank you for reminding me about my inner demons. That's right. If you were not planning to allow the Virage embryo to be born, you wouldn't need them. I didn't want to, but my baby brother Melbu insisted. That is not an explanation, Charles. Oh, you're so uptight, but okay, I'll explain it to you. I told you that we sealed the soul of the Virage embryo in the crystal sphere, right? It is in order to draw lots of magical power and rule over other creatures. I wanted to make him stop being a dictator because even though we have different appearances or capabilities, we are the same. We should be able to live together on good terms. My trick is I set a timer for 5 minutes. If I don't want to continue after, it's okay, but more often than not, you will. I disagree with that. I gotta like fight past that even more, but I do need to create a system, I think. I really got to get back to it because like I was really like picking up some steam and really surprised how long I was sticking with it. And then this game really just required a lot of time from me. And we're about to get into like Marathon's coming out. Resident Evil 9 is coming out. Romeo's a Dead Man came out. I got to get that. Then there's the Forza game, which is I'm going to play on my own time from time to time. But it's just like a month period of like just like ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And I'm like, oh, so much time. Video games, man. I like video games too much. It's the problem is I'm so passionate about them. But the thing getting in the way of me learning to make my own video games is new video games coming out that I want to play. And then old video games I want to revisit. That's why I created the Signet Sphere, in order to weaken the magic power of the Crystal Sphere. Rose, without telling you that, the 5 signets that protect the moon that never sets restrain the magic power that flows from there. My operation was a big success, I thought. You know, a good way to get me out of like this like type of funk too and make it easier is if it was my job to learn to code, right? If I had already, let's say if I got hired for a video game company or whatever and they were like, you need to learn how to code first, and I'm like set on a schedule, my fear and anxiety of being fired would keep me on track. But at the same time, I want to do indie games, I want to develop my own stuff, so I don't want to be a part of another team. You're trying to get in as well, Lemon? Yeah, I was like I'm learning C# right now, so my goal is I want to make something along the lines of I have a couple game ideas in mind from the start, but one of them is it's not original, but it's like I want to expand on the idea of Majora's Mask. I'm such a big fan of Majora's Mask as a game, and I'm surprised that no other game has been made like that game. Whether it's the like dungeon design, the puzzles, all set to being time-based on a 3-day schedule, and everyone's on a systematic schedule that you have to like memorize to solve quests and stuff. I love that stuff. I'm excited for your games. Get to making them. There's a lot of Zelda fan-made games coming out now. that are based on like N64 Zelda like art style, but they're not making them gameplay wise. There's a new game coming out that I saw through ads on Instagram that's inspired by Majora's Mask, but nothing about its gameplay really feels Majora's Mask-esque. It just seems to have taken the aesthetic a little bit, but with a more modern twist, if that makes sense. But Melbu found out about it and created the Divine Moon objects. Too bad it wasn't SNES. I guess he was prepared so that he could destroy the signets anytime he wanted to. You need an accountability buddy. But you know the problem is that I get frustrated when I get accountability. I have an anger issue with that. And it sucks. Let's say I was gonna code today and I'm gonna do it, but I put it off for an hour, but I know I'm gonna do it. And then someone goes, hey, you're supposed to do it. I'll get mad and straight up not do it out of spite. I'm like, now I'm not doing it. Now I'm not doing it. I'm gonna wait a month till I do it. It's something I do and I don't know why. It's the New Yorker in you. It really is. I get it. Like, let's say I was gonna go like grab something downstairs, and then one of my family members is like, oh, can you go grab that? I was like, well, I was about to go do it. Now you go do it. Yeah, C# is used in Unity. That's why I'm using it. I don't have a game engine in mind, and Unity seems like an easy first step. That's something similar to pathological demand avoidance. I might have like a lot of problems for sure. I wouldn't be shocked. You're learning C++? Nice. Isn't that C#? Isn't that what C# looks like? I think that's C#. Oh, they're different, you think? Okay. There are many C's. I wasn't sure if that one was also... Okay. Never mind. Where are the rest of the signets? That's right. That is the most important information for you, isn't it? Because Sigi has the Divine Moon objects and he can bring the signets anytime. Listen carefully. The rest of the 3 signet spheres are located in the ancient cities. The name of the cities are the Magical City, Aglis, Law City, Xenabatos, and Death City, Mayfill. Demand avoidance is in ADHD related, aka brattiness. That's me. Man, I gotta get food soon. I realize I have to eat soon. Different code words. Okay. So what kind of engine are you trying to run, Lemon? What are you trying to go for? Because I'm going Unity because I think it's like... I searched up the most optimal engine to use for like N64 style graphics. I'm going Nintendo 64 specific. That's the graphic engine I want to work. I never want to extend past that, and if I do, it'll go like PS2 era, like something like Kingdom Hearts or Metal Gear Solid 2 aesthetically, like that art style too. Is there something you don't want to eat? Pineapple pizza? I have it, so I get it. Sometimes an acknowledgement of a task I'm currently doing will make me stop depending on who says something. I've given him lots of pets and treats, and he's currently off visiting Jeff downstairs in front of the space heater. Cat? Are we talking about a cat? I'll eat pineapple pizza, you sicko. I don't know, I just started a game dev school, but I wanted something more in-depth art-wise. Wait, you're like in like any like classes in like college, or like as an online thing? Dude, awesome. Fucking gotta start getting this. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get back to it soon. I know I'm gonna be busy with these few games, and once I'm done, I'm getting back to some relearning. I basically fed ChatGPT a transcript of this YouTube video that's 10 hours long on learning stuff, and I had like basically asked it questions and made it set up tests for me to start, so I can have it refresh me. So when I get back, I'd be like, refresh me on everything I learned again, and I can kind of like get like a quick note, like rundown on that to relearn what I've probably forgotten within the last few months of playing, of not learning college. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I was never, I can't learn in like a college setting, unfortunately. Like it just, my ADHD is so bad. Sitting down and paying attention is impossible. Even while I'm reading this, I'm so aware of the chat and being like, oh, I wonder if someone's chatting right now. I'm reading this. All right, what am I going to be doing next? Where do I got to go next after this? While the words are being read. So it's a lot harder for me to pick up on like story elements. I'm fucking all over the place. There's a lot of courses on AI coding. I know it's ultra powerful. I'm not using Oath. Oh, that's so tiny I can't even read it. I might have to make that bigger. Thank you for the treat, good sir. That's so sweet. Thank you, man. Thank you, big guy. Warm pineapple is evil unless paired with tender pork. I don't do pork of any kind. But yeah, I'm using the AI ChatGPT just specifically to feed it information so that it can feed it back to me and give me quizzes and stuff. It's really actually like very helpful for me. Because if I don't know something, I'm like, wait, why is this the solution? I don't get why that would do this. It'll break it down so deeply for me versus me having to Google it or find a why. Because sometimes a lot of online YouTube stuff will be like, oh, do this and this. Don't worry about the why now. I'm like, no, I want to know the why though. Like, I want to know the why. Chicken pita sandwich. Ooh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Bro's gonna iftar it up. I'm not gonna be fasting. Those cities are still alive? I'm surprised you know that word. It's surprising, isn't it? Of course they are badly damaged during the war. That's exactly what I need. I need the why for it to make sense, yeah. We're playing Legend of Dragoon. Communism will save us. We're playing Legend of Dragoon. What a username. How do we get there? Go to Rouge. Rogue? Rouge? Go to Rogue. No, that's Rouge. Alright. It's my hometown. Ashel's hometown. Oh, shit. Cursor code for you. You could just... you just have to give him a prompt to ask for the correction. You can have an app in minutes. Crazy. I know there's like a couple like applications that let you code and you can have AI do some of it too. Like if you're like, I'm just trying to do this, you can have it fill in it and it's cool. I think I would use that for like practice for sure, but not like to directly code onto. See, it's already open, isn't it? Like gaming is getting easier to do like every year. It's kind of impressive. It'll be at night soon. Why don't you go look around until tomorrow? It's Rogue, like Haschel's School of Rogue Arts. Okay, thank you. That makes more sense. Oh, Dart, sweetie pie. Everybody is outside. Don't worry about me. Go take a walk in Ulara at night. And now we got all the we only need one in Rogue. There's specifically one more Stardust left, right? Yep, we have 49. I can't believe we got them all. I gotta add more options to the treat thing. The problem is that, unfortunately, it just feels like I'm trying to rip people off because it's just New York is expensive when you put the treat stream stuff. It's mad pricey here. So I'm like trying to make it cheaper. Like let's say my meal would be like multiple things. I'm like, that's too expensive because of the fees that add up. So I shrink it down to a smaller meal that might be more of a snack just because I'm like, all right, that's like $50,000 as is. Let's go this way. I always said Rogue, but it's spelled Rogue. Rouge? How's Rouge the Bat spelled? Isn't it like Rogue? That's why I was confused. The best part of ChatGPT is you can paste in any code of yours that's just not working, and it'll tell you what the problem is. It's not hard to misspell one thing and be stuck for days thinking there's a bigger problem. Oh, dude, that's me big time, especially when I was practicing. I've seen $1,500 studios in New York City. No bathroom. You know what's crazy is like, so my family and I lived in like a 3-bedroom apartment in New York from 2004 to 2000 and I want to say 14, 15, around there. And that we were paying $700 a month for a 3-bedroom apartment because we had rent control and we were able to make it a little cheaper by doing it didn't go up because we would do like the chores around the apartment building, like throw out all the trash, things like that, sweep up the front, and that let it stay like cheaper. The minute we left that shitty 3-bedroom apartment, by the way, it's train design, so this is how it was, right? You walk in, there's living room. Then there's my bedroom, brother's bedroom, parents' bedroom, and you have to walk through the bedrooms to get out to the living room. And shitty design, right? $700 a month. We leave in like 2014. They fixed up the kitchen a little bit. Call that bitch a $2,100. I think it was $2,100 or $2,200 a month. The minute we left in 2014. That was 2014. Just think about how bad gentrification's gotten today. Especially my neighborhood's now being considered the next Williamsburg. I can't even imagine what that costs now. I can't even imagine the price. Can't even imagine. Robbery. Straight robbery. I have to get rid of an item. Yeah, Rogue Rouge. Rogue is the... Okay, so it's supposed to be Rogue, but they misspelled it. Because they spelled it Rouge. What will I get rid of? Power down. Become weak 3 turns. So I throw that on an enemy to become weak. That's pretty cool. I'll get rid of 1 recovery ball. They're nice, but I don't need them. Moon Serenade. I just don't use items enough. I gotta level up these damn additions so much. Now our way is opened. Shauna, I'll be there soon. It's cool that they have to develop like 2. I wonder if they do like a filter over it to make it look like nighttime, or do they like redraw this background, shade it a certain color? Rose, you really forgive? Don't say anything. It's already in the past. Take your sword. Whoa, we're training. Sparring. You have become strong. You can take care of yourself. Kill me. Why? The black monster is dead now. We only have a companion who was on the same road. It's already in the past playing the shitty games that suck ass? Shut up. Hell no, I'm in a 3-bedroom for $800, bro. That's fucking nostalgia prices right there. If you don't mind me asking, Lemon, where are you from? Vaguely. You don't have to be like super doxy about it if you don't. I miss the time when you were chased by Fairbrand in the forest. Me too. I would not put my head near those plans. Art is a forgiving dude, yeah. And I didn't know anything back then. The world is so frail. The world is created so that it can perish at any time. The creator Soa can recreate one. Anytime. But the people living there can accept it, believing it is fate, or struggle against it. I struggled in order to protect this world that was taken back by friends who gave up their lives. I want to get one of the messages where the person does it with their feet and they stand on you. What? Excuse me? Told you. You are no longer alone, Rose. Dart. Let's go see everybody. This is just the beginning. I just want to see the map. I don't think there's going to be anything over here really to look at. We got all the dusts. Yeah, we just need one more dust. Hey, Dart. I was telling Karen about my forest. It's totally fun. That's right. Karen and the others have been in the city forever. Exactly. So I'm telling her about the latest fashions outside. It seems you heard about everything from Charles. Where are the other people? I don't know. I think they're around here. They're around there. But Dart, you should meet your other friends. Otherwise, you cannot go forward, can you? When you meet everybody, come again. I'll open the next way. Heck, we had a 2-bedroom, 2-bath in Willington, North Carolina. Is that what that is? For $1,100? God damn. Still pretty. That's pretty crazy. It's pretty pricey. Standing in the darkness of the night, you feel almost like you've lost your sense of existence. Have you had this kind of experience? By the way, Oath, did you see the thing I sent you about Legacy of Kain? Like in detail of what it was? Did you see? You didn't seem that hype, because it's kind of crazy. You liked the post. Yeah, but you didn't see it in full, right? Like what was announced? There are 2 magic elements sealed in Rose's choker. One is to open the signet of the city, and the other is immortality. All right, so essentially, they're re-releasing Legacy of Kain Defiance, right? In HD, it's gonna have a new but a newer, better 3D camera, because apparently the old one is not good. They cleaned up stuff because again, that game was rushed out, wasn't finished, and you can change skins, so you can even have the Blood Omen. The Blood Omen, original Legacy of Kain aesthetic of the main character, too. And change some different skins for all the characters. It's really sick. And if you get the deluxe edition, it comes with the next game that was canceled and not finished. You can play, an early version of the next game. So whatever was supposed to come out after Defiance, you can play. You get access to it with the deluxe edition. That's so sick. In Montreal, I have 2-bedroom, 1 bathroom, just shy of 2,000. Ooh, that's bad. That's crazy. I would think that Oath would be hyped for that because, he loves those games. I'd rather they give the treatment to Blood Omen 2, though. I think that they should have done that. I think Blood Omen 2 should have got some little love in that regard. There's also, like I said, that new Legacy of Kain game where you play as what's-his-face. I'm forgetting his name right now. And it's like a side-scroller, and it kind of looks cool. It's got a good sprite art from what I've seen, a little bit of it. So we are leaving in the morning? Yes, we are. What are you doing here? We don't know what will happen in ancient city of Winglies. We need strong weapon. Kongal doesn't care about leader of creatures. Kongal goes with you to the end. For me too, it is no longer a mere problem of the Moon Gem. I cannot ignore this crisis of the world. You didn't imagine we wouldn't go with you, did you? I didn't. Hurry up if you want to buy humans. And Giganto, your time is limited. Let me see something. It's weird that there's only these 2 weapons. I do have a backyard for my 3 cats, though. I pay for the proximity of the metro. It's just like New York. That's why a lot of places in New York got taken up by the train. Because all these hipsters wanted to be as close as possible. So they lined up that whole area, and then eventually when those were all gone, they started taking up the other spots. I just don't trust it. They keep saying stuff is coming, but I'm not holding my breath. If it releases, then I'll get pumped. I mean, it was like fully announced at the event. It's not like it's far away. It's gonna come out soon. They showed it at the PlayStation State of Play. Like, it's real. There's footage of it and everything. I showed you the trailer. I mean, that's coming out. It's not like a hard concept. It's crazy though that they did it with that game, and then Rayman 1 comes with a prototype version of Rayman as well. They're doing this a lot, which is pretty dope. I gotta take the illest piss. I should do that first. I'll jump in the PP mode real quick. Give me a second. BRB. Oh, this isn't even the right resolution. Why? Who changed this? Oh, they updated the game, I think, because now I'm getting like 143 frames a second. Okay. So it should be right. I have to be perfect at this, which is impossible. I say that as I fucking am perfect with it. That sounds more interesting, to be honest. Mitch, you can show us your dick now. It doesn't really matter. Also, I forgot. Okay, sorry about that. It's just kind of tough to draw on this thing. It would be much more detailed. Damn it. I'm gonna fix that in a second. Ah, fuck. I forgot a letter. No, you don't. No. Whoa! Shit! You didn't see that. Yeah, we cool. Yeah, we cool. I'm just gonna walk away now. He's just like, I got a family and kids to worry about. I can't afford to die in this situation. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that. Holy shit. Yes! In my ass, harder!
I'm not supposed to go down this way, right?
Maybe.
Really? Yippee! Oh, wait. Yippee! No, I died. Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Tusal is making sexy noises made me uncomfortable. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's crazy. I try to remember that in 5 years. If I argue my landlord every year, the place will be affordable. As far as I'm concerned, Tusalads is a sexless virgin. Honestly, I see myself that way as well. Sex is boring. A bunch of people jumping up and down. It's hard to suck on toes without making noise. Shut up! Shut your mouth. There we go. It's not true. The reason why I hated roses is because... Roses? It's because I see my mother. I forgot. Yeah, she's weird about roses. I see my mother and roses. My mother never looked at me directly. It was as if she was hiding something from me. And she beat me up. Yeah, she probably deserved it. I didn't know what was going on and why she was doing it to me, but I remember at least one thing. There was always roses on the shelf behind my mother. Why did your mother leave you? Sorry, let's not talk about me anymore. It spoils our drinks. I don't think so. It's okay to be this way. Life is not always happy. Oh no. Listening to your story reminds me of my past. I actually think feet are the grossest part of the human body. About your runaway daughter, right? We are so sharp that it hurts. I hate being roundabout. Oh, you guys are here. When are we leaving? Haschel has been drinking too much since he heard we are going to Rogue. That's right. Drink a little more, and let's leave for Rogue. At once. Of course, to save the world. Give me a drink, too. May I join? I wanted to talk to you, Miranda. Same here. Shall we go? Why do you want to live in your truck? For 500. During the time of the Dragon campaign, Winglies were divided into two camps. Each followed one of the leaders, Charles and Melbu, who were siblings. You might have not imagined it, but Charles is the leader of the moderate Winglies. An age where the world was ruled by the Winglies. In order to pay for that, we are now stuck in here. The spell of eternity indeed creates an immortal body, although it corrodes at the heart. Okay, so I think we got everybody. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, the green thing in the middle, I forgot. There's no doorway. We're gonna head for our next battle area. Still not level 31. It takes too long, dude. Hey, buddies! Karen was telling me about the teleporting device. It's not like back home. And when are we going? We already heard lots about it from Charles, and we found out where we should go. Too long. So long, he says. So long, Bowser. You're coming too? Of course, without me, the strongest of all, you cannot save the world. Besides, I learn a lot. Following Dart. Everybody's the same. Gigantos, humans, and Winglies. And I can't stand the destruction of the world where everybody lives. We should do Velweb as soon as we can. We have to go back there? Like, isn't that like an, not optional, but like a mandatory thing? I think it's the first time I agree with Meru. Is this the first time? Leave here tomorrow morning. By that time, I'll be prepared so I can send you on the way. That goes to the home of Gigantos from here. We can travel that far instantly. Then we might as well go directly to Rogue. You can get locked out of it. Okay, we'll do that next then. Our power is becoming weaker day by day. That is our maximum power. I understand. Take a boat to Rogue. It should have been prepared in the Twin Castle a short while ago. Was there a dock in the castle? In that castle? I asked King Zior and had him make one especially. I'm surprised that he listened to a Wingly. There are no humans or Winglies when it comes to the end of the world. You don't need to thank us. Now, it is not too much to say that the mission of the city is to send you off. I'm so like ADHD like hyper now. SpongeBob reference name? Yes, it is. Good catch. It's rare when someone catches it. And this is one way the city has been looking after the world. Let's go back to Charles. She must have prepared the bedrooms for us. I have so much energy right now for like a fast-paced shooter. So like my legs are just kind of like. You should have a Red Bull. No, I'm hypered. A Red Bull would be worse. It's like I'm built right now for killing. How long till the food gets here? I just got a message right now. Literally just a second. Your order is on the way and will arrive between 8:58 and 9:13. It is 8:35. I never said I was trying to help. Fair, fair, fair. Mistake on my part. My bad, my bad. Plants. Evil plants. It's funny that they have an animation of sleeping at nighttime. They were just knocked out. Good old sprites. Charles, what is this? Oh, naive boy, don't you understand? It's the send-off for the great heroes. You really you shouldn't have. Don't be so shy. Rosie, honey, you've been doing really great. Since the soul of the Virage embryo, the god of destruction, was released, you have served the world, let me see, at least 107 times? Really, after even being called a black monster? Stop it. The monster has died. Ziggy is serious, and he has everything to give birth to the god of destruction. Only Dragoons can stop him. I wonder what Creator Soa is thinking, like destruction or regeneration. I wonder why it wants us to go through such a painful thingy. Thingy? Excuse me? We will change fate. Everybody must survive, okay? Well, yeah. Kaveen, they weren't meant to be seen in this high resolution. The character models could be scaled up, but a drawing that was drawn for the resolution can't be scaled up. So if you play this on a PS1 on a CRT, they blend in so well. I've been playing Final Fantasy 7 on my PS1, and on my CRT TV, it fucking looks like they're perfectly in the same world. They look completely connected. But once you play it on like a emulator and you bump up the resolution, that's when you can't, you know. It was meant to be seen on a screen at a resolution much smaller, much blurrier, and it would blend in perfectly. Yeah, so if you have a CRT, like, that's the way to go, honestly. It just looks nicer. Z, go and wait for us. Right. That's why if you played Resident Evil 1 Remake, the GameCube version is, like, the proper resolution, but if you play the remaster of it, they couldn't increase the artwork detail because it was drawn at, a smaller resolution. So what they did is, if people want widescreen, they zoom in on the picture. So when you move left and right, the camera pans, which I'm not a fan of, personally. But that's how they pull off the widescreen in that game. Enter. Yeah, if you notice, like, look, you see how the black? The drawing doesn't fit the full resolution. Home of Gigantos. Oh, we gotta go back. I just realized. It was linked to here. It's been a while. We gotta go back, right? Right, Oath? Karen and Gigantos were pals for a long time, and of course it was when there were still some Gigantos left. There's a nice Winglies. There were nice Winglies like Charles. They weren't all brutal people, unlike the legend tells. We have to rewrite the book in the National Library. Keep going this way? Okay. Yes, correct knowledge brings correct conduct. That's after the journey has ended. Let's go see King's Yor and head to the Rogue to Rogue on the Queen Fury. Might have to go to Rogue first? Really? The long way? This game hates me. Enter. We're in the same spot for a moment. Going down. You're grinding right now? Nice. Yeah, if you could see, like, so obviously this fan game makes everything like high resolution, but if you notice the backgrounds are black barred. When you walk, they made it kind of like move in a widescreen. When you walk left and right, it pans with you. Very interesting. You can only see it in like other screens, but it'll like move left and right. Rogue is written in red. Rogue in French. My French ass feels like it's rogue, not rogue. It's rouge, not rogue. Yeah, so it's misspelled. There's a lot of... It's very poorly translated. Why the fuck is he on my team? It didn't put my team back in its order. I realized.
Yes. Gush. Test. Gush. Gush. Moon strike.
Die.
That was last second. Crazy.
Demon stance.
Where you can know, where you know what an object will move because they render it differently. I know. It's funny that all of us caught that onto that as kids. There we go. Now I have my squad. I mean, we never hear it said as far as I remember, so it may actually be Rouge, but Rogue-style martial arts feels weird, or Rouge-style martial arts, because it's not Rogue-style. Yeah, that's tough to say, man, but I mean, it could be just misspelling or misunderstanding, because that word I could see someone not knowing the difference of the two words. Back then, they would really just get like one dude or two dudes to do this, so they wouldn't do like multiple passes. Like, yo, hey, dude, you fucking misspelled that. That's the wrong word. You're doing Rouge instead of Rogue. Whatever. They're probably like, what kid's gonna care or notice?
Demon stance.
Down, 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 down. Ask for a refund. Never. I didn't pay for this. This is free. This is a free. Boop, boop. I don't know where to go. How do I get down?
Yes. Gush.
Shit, I was too fast on that one. I got panicky. Panicky at the disco.
Die. Demon stance.
You went the right way the first time? Yeah, I think so. Perfect. Wow. It just looks like you can't go there, so I didn't have the arrow on when I did it. That's why they added this. Get the hell out of here. Papa save as much as we can. Papa save. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. I don't like having them on normally, but I'm gonna try that depth dimension thing. Or not. No, I'm saving the sachet. I'm saving it. I want to try depth dimension. Articuno. Pokemon, I choose you. Birds in jars are the rarest? Got it.
Yes. Gush.
Alright, next time I see one.
Gush. Gush.
Stabbaroo. There we go. Where am I heading to? Like, which direction I gotta go again? I gotta get to my ship, so I go north, right? Oh, fuck. I hate the delay. You know, I was watching my cousin. My cousin was streaming yesterday a little bit while we were playing Arc Raiders, and he had almost no fucking stream delay. And I don't know how he did that. I don't know what he does, because there's nothing I can do to make the stream delay less, but his was almost very quick. I'm going back. I'm going this way. I ain't checking to now. I'm trying to get to new shit. Did it say Twin Castles? The overlapping tooltip hurts my designer eyes. You don't like it? That's on every, like, JRPG of this era, because since there was a lot of pre-rendered drawings, they were probably afraid people weren't going to be able to tell where the escapes were, like where the exits were, because there's a lot of them. So they put that there as like a way to make it easier, which I don't mind them. I like it. I just don't like playing with it on. Like, I'm fine when I'm like, wait, let me press this button quick. All right, those are the exits, and I turn it off. You miss a lot of shit. I hit the wrong button.
Yes. Gush. Gush. Gush.
Well, yeah, you have to push a button for that too. I thought you meant the arrows. So like this. So the green lets you know it's an exit, and I think, what is it, blue or something is a store. Except the one that's on his head, obviously. And the one on his head goes from blue to yellow to red when they're about to be into a battle. You don't like me pulling up the names to see the place? I mean, they're pretty close up for sure. Like, they get kind of smushed together in the map.
Yes. Gush. Gush.
Fucked up. Fucked up. So, like, if I go to the map, those arrows you mean you don't like, or when I push the town names to see them? So you can be like, all right, that's Barrens. I'm trying to go to Twin Castle in Flats. Peachrill. I see it. Princess Lisa's in love with somebody. I heard the news is making the rounds in the castle. Ew, I wonder what kind of person the object of Princess Lisa's unrequited love. I did it. I really did it. It's a big step forward. I made it. Listen, please listen. I saw some seeds in the barrens, and believe it or not, the buds sprouted. Incredible. But it's just the beginning. We have to propagate more seeds and sow them into the barrens. Now I'll be busy. I guess the barrens might really be turned into a green environment. Yes, it will someday. Gaudy? You think this looks gaudy? I think it looks cozy. He's like, gross. Could they take care of plants? Yeah, okay. Where's the, you think that preggy lady's gonna be here, or does she move to different towns and never come back? Yeah, she does. Right in that underground storage space in the castle, they made a, ta-da, a port. Of course, it's for the Queen Fury. Oh, I think you're trying to spell gaudy and you misspelled it. Bro, I never went back to Nello. That made me so happy. To talk to Nello, sorry. You never knew. See, I be showing you shit. Sometimes I be showing you shit. Both princesses are beautiful, don't you think so? That was interesting that they had that dialogue there with Albert or whatever pulling out. Aye, if it's a girl, Aye, Al if it's a boy. Both names are wonderful. Both of them are wonderful names. They're terrible. No misspell. Antoni Gaudi. Gaudi. Maybe that's where the word gaudy came from, you know? They're like, oh, it's so gaudy looking, because they were insulting him, if you think about it. Was I asking about Martel? I don't think. Oh, yeah, the lady? Yeah. I was just curious if she would be here. Like, if, like, she's just in every town that you normally see her, and if you go back, but she's not. She does progress. Stop going back in. Cool. Long time no see, folks. You're free to come along. Come and go as you wish. Where's my food at? I mean, it's still got time. 8:58 to 9:13. She progresses each disc. Okay. Okay. Oh, I just got a text. They'll arrive with my order soon. Cool. Dart, I have been waiting for you. What is this? We are seeing you off. We received a messenger from Charl. Her name was Karen. Everything is ready for going to Rogue. The world must not be destroyed. Even if it was the intention of the Creator, we are still alive and living. I beg of you, please save the world. Bing, 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 bing. Commodore Puler is waiting for you in the basement. To carry our hope. Is it yes? Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. They didn't even let me see what she said. So long. We finally get to see the basement. I don't think so. The Sagrada Familia is not gaudy. Though it does sound the same. It'd be funny, though. It'd be a funny, Kawinka-dink. What the hell? Please excuse me for not offering you an official greeting, Your Majesty. Well, well. Please don't be so formal, Sacred Sister of Miliceso. I cannot, because I am in the presence of the king, your majesty. Then it should be the same with Albert, true? Albert? His majesty told me to treat him as an equal and a friend. Then let me say so too. Treat me as an equal. You are heroes. You have freely chosen to go out and save the world. Don't be so formal like some envoy. I understand, your majesty. King Zior, what were you discussing? I heard what is going on from the messenger of the Winglies, but whether I should let this be known to our people or not. Agitation takes prudence away. It is wise to not let them know until the time has come. Indeed, we reach the same conclusion. Melisiso would have made the same judgment. Now, the only thing left is to do is just do it. Up, it made it. We believe in you young people, that is why we will wait for you. Before it'll be too late, head for Rouge on the Queen Fury. Was that a bonus thing? I could have just missed that completely. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go grab the food, and we'll continue while I'm eating. I don't think this is what folks meant when they meant step on me. Ah, see, that's where we have a differing opinion there. That's what I want. That's how I want to be stepped on. How about a girl step on me? That's what I want. I want a girl to just do that to me. Straight. Fucking hell.
Tell me what is going on right now.
Chunk, yo, Chunk, your voice, dude. I loved you in Goonies.
Oh my god, come on. I don't know who's killing you.
Chill. Hey, stop.
Every
Stop.
what the hell? That's this guy over here.
Stop that.
Oh, and that's my other guy, the random that I got with.
Ain't nothing random about this guy. We order 66, execute.
All right, might as well.
He said, might as well. I think he's joining in.
Bend over.
Chaos! Na da da! Oh! Oh! Shabba-dum-dum-dum-dum. You talking to me? Tell your mother she's a whore. No, never mind. Tell her 2 times. She might forget the first time. Tell her she's a whore. And I'll see her on Tuesday. Like, and like he was gonna say something like, oh, I see. Oh. Oh. You too. Alright. He was wearing a blouse. A blouse of evil. A blouse of deception. That man probably hates this game. He's probably done like, yo, I'm never gonna trust a person again. I couldn't get him like where he was faced the other way, which is what the goal was, and just pop him in the back.
Excuse me.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
What did they do to her
It's
face?
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Mean. Alright, we're back. Welcome to the stream. I got my food. Thank you, Oath, very much. Alright, Sal, I'll see you later. Have a good rest of your stream. Good night, Slappy. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Sorry if I couldn't, you know, see you out if you're gone already. I'm thinking of like adding multiple versions of a treat stream thing where there's one without a Coke and one with a Coke. I feel like having a Coke as an option is also nice if I want a Coke. PETA mode activate. Apparently it's raining outside. I didn't even fucking know. I have a window open right there. I can't even see. It's raining. That's my bad. I thought it had Coke attached to it, but I guess I wanted to make it as cheap as possible. Like, my goal was to make it as cheap as possible, but I guess I could just do doubles, so people could just choose. Everything's so fucking overpriced in this neighborhood now. This pita bread, this pita sandwich hitting though. I went the right way first. Oh, you're here! Everybody looks confident. Although you are going to an unknown land, there is no hesitation. Actually, it's my home village. A man of the sea isn't bothered by those little details. Anyway, we are ready to go. We absolutely have to stop the crazy conspiracy to annihilate the world. However, we should never give up rescuing our loved ones either. Let us be going, Dot. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. The ocean awaits you. The Commodore makes it sound simple, but I assume this time it'll be a long journey, won't it? Yes, and I think you'd better get what you need from the city and come back. Thank you. It's okay. I'm happy to help you, Dot. Besides, please rescue Shada. Of course we will. I'll be waiting for you on the boat. Let's go. I'm gonna go back because oh, they just kind of like cutscene me in the same spot, but they both okay. I think you should listen to Kayla and go to the city to get arms and weapons. The last place. Rogue itself will have the last item. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready? Yes, we are. This snow thing. This meme, this snow meme has to die, bro. I hate it. One second. Damn. We have 83. Wow, we have 83K likes on fucking TikTok. I wanted to check because Slappy was really like going hard on the likes. And I hate that I can't see it. But yo, that's a lot. That's crazy. He went in, dude. Slappy a real one. That's a lot of clicking. I've never got that much. I'll sachet. Just arms and more arms. Arms on the Nintendo Switch. No, you said wait as I hit it. Why do you do this? Wow, that's a lot of XP. These two are almost leveled up as well. You were worried for a second, okay. I'm guessing sachet is a hard to find item or something. That's a good XP. Another one? What can I do? What do I do? Try total vanishing? It might not count as a minor. missed. Demon's Gate? He's gonna run by the time I get to... Oh. She had Demon Gate, right? Sachet is, it puts enemies to sleep. Or something like that, right? I think the total vanishing didn't work. This won't work. The XP we got was from killing the bird. They run away. They're like rare enemies. Didn't work. I'm gonna do attack ball. She really just did that right in the floater body. No, I love how her vagina just splits. Such a weird animation. Attack ball. How we're down? I should save that for a boss. I should say that for a boss, no? To like weaken them? Confusion and sachets are the only things that'll damage? Okay, that helps. We had wasted a sachet in just one battle earlier on another bird. I appreciate it. Normally I'm not for backseating, but this helps us save some time. Power down's a repeat? No.
Yes.
Dude, thank you, dude. Appreciate that, man. Cool boy, what's up? Alright. Let's see. I guess I could just run. I'm doing this just because I can't run with a Dragoon power. Dude, oh, thank you for the fucking sandwich, man. That shit. Much needed. Much needed energy. Okay, so I guess we do gotta go to Rogue. Oh. Sail ho! So, Joe Hansen, is that how you say it? Joe Hans? I can't even say that whole name, dude. Walker Dobson, thank you for the sub, dude. I was gonna say, apparently you can take him out as well with Hashel's final weapon and the Destroyer Mace if Hashel has low health. That's apparently another option. It's been a long time. I wonder if anybody remembers me. Hashel? Yeah, it's me. Well, it's been maybe 20 years. You've been gone for such a long time. How have you been? I was looking for my runaway daughter, but I gave up on it. It doesn't sound great. I was like, Lost cause. I feel sorry to hear that. And who are all these people? Are they your new pupils? No. They're my friends. I'd like for you to get to know them. But we don't have time now. I have something important to talk to you about. Alright, come up. I'll listen to you. Come on, get over! The floor is going to give away. Did I misread that? Did he actually say get over? Whoops, whoops. Oh, I was just curious what that interaction was. Whoops. I love that some of them are sprites just squished. Alright, so we got some YouTube guys here. What are your favorite top 3 RPGs of all time? JRPGs. I've been trying to figure out like what people's people think are like the best in this genre. Give me some examples for future streams, maybe. God, the slowest boat in the world. Hey, you said you have an important thing to talk about, didn't you? Go directly to Mayor's place. Don't wander around the practice area. The mayor is waiting for you, right? This is a practice area. The mayor is upstairs. Such a cute place, though. Very Waterworld. I was gonna say, it gives me like a little bit of a mix between Kingdom Hearts, honestly, all of Kingdom Hearts vibes. Like the Destiny Islands mixed with the Tarzan area. I've never seen people who weren't from Rogue. Tell me, what kind of place are you from? You already covered, but I haven't played them, no. I want to play those. You call that huge chunk over there in the sea a ship? There's a huge ship off the island. Amazing. Wow, your clothes look really heavy. How do you fight in those? I don't know which ones I would stream. Like, I do want to do Golden Sun, obviously, but that's one I've played. The second one I played to death. Or God's Calling. Automatic Edition, half damage and SP. That's lame. You're missing out on the greatest fishing games Capcom has ever made. Really? I didn't know there was fishing mini games in there. Or is the whole game just fishing? There's a fire on the stove. It makes us even hotter. Hasn't changed one bit, huh? No kidding. This village is forgotten. We rarely have visitors from the continent. All we do is fish and sleep. Fish and sleep. Practice and sleep, and practice and sleep. That's about it. Nothing has changed since Hasha left the village. The Calling also doesn't count for completed editions, at least in the OG. Oh, the cat has come to my room for his nightly brushing. Oh, so you can't use it to cheese level up? That sucks. Say, what's cooking? You came all the way here. Must be something important, huh? Yep, to be honest, we are looking for the way to the ancient cities. Ancient cities? What the heck are they? Those are the towns that were long gone Wingleys, where the long gone Wingleys live. You know anything about them? Forgive me? Wingleys? What on earth are they? You lost me. Yeah, they're living so far out of everyone else, they don't even know about the lore. You couldn't know. Let me explain. That is true, Aragons. That is true. Fishing minigames, at least 1 through 4. Last one takes place in Underground City. I do like my fishing minigames. Zelda Ocarina of Time still my favorite, obviously. I love that fishing minigame. A world crisis. That's a pretty awful thing then. Why are we in a hurry? Are there any old ruins around here? Things that humans couldn't make? How about this? There is a stick rising out from the sea. Could it be related? Oh, that thing in the sea? Indeed, humans couldn't have made it. Where is that? in the middle of the sea, but you can't get close to the by boat because there's an awful whirlpool. But you can see it clearly from a cliff top. I finished all my time in World of Warcraft. What? Sorry, I fished all the time. Jesus Christ, I'm fucking so tired. Well, it suddenly came up, so you wouldn't have known about it. I didn't even know World of Warcraft had fishing. I mean, that makes sense, but never even seen any footage of any fishing in World of Warcraft. I just assumed fighting and dying. There are people who've maxed out fishing in RuneScape. I remember fishing in RuneScape. I played RuneScape when it came out, and honestly, I moved on from it pretty quick. I never would have expected it would have been like the phenomenon that it was, where people really played it. Like, I got bored of it. I remember playing in high school. I would rush to the library to play during my lunch period. And I played a little bit at home, and then I remember the time I finally gave up on it. I went to a random place with a bunch of people. I said, yo, I'm quitting this game. Who wants my gold? I'm dropping it on the floor. And then people just swarmed to it. And that was like all I remember. I just stopped playing that game. I do remember getting betrayed once in that game too. Someone had tricked me to come out to like the area, I guess, that you could PvP, which I didn't know was a thing, and then they were like gonna show me to get like this specific thing I was looking for, and then they just killed me and took my shit. There are no more animals in Rogue that would attack people, so we don't need protective clothing like you. Rogue is more like a family than a village. Everybody in the village is a member of the family. How does this remind you of Rugrats? Lil. Martel. There she is. You folks. You're from this village too, Martel? World of Warcraft has normie jobs since it launched. Fishing, mining, smithing. Okay. RuneScape Memories Guild falling apart. Now my little brother is a trimmed cape completionist. I don't know what that means. Man, I feel like I really need to get back to RuneScape and check out what the hell that game... I know there's like a newer RuneScape that doesn't aesthetically look the same as the original. I'm more interested in the original because I love that like ugly, low poly art style that game had. What a time. Now I remember. When I left the village, you were still little. I didn't recognize you. Is she sick? I almost said, is she a sick? How is she? This guy are sick. Not good, but it should be okay with this Stardust. Now I'm starting. I beg you folks, save Lil from her illness. That's what we need the Stardust for. I feel refreshed. I feel refreshed like before I got sick. Well. Ma, I cannot breathe. Let's leave them alone. Option still exists apparently? Oh, that's cool. Okay, so the last one should be... Hold on. There should be one barrel here, one thing. It's the pot on the right in the room past Martel's room. Okay. Stardust! Look at that. 50 Stardust. I did more mining, fishing, and tailoring to give away than anything else in my WoW days. I found it amusing and fun. I had quit gaming for a while, and WoW brought me back in. That's dope. So WoW when it was like newer, or like, when did you come back to gaming? Dude, I'm hyped for that fishing game. That fishing game made by the Arctic Egg guys? That's gonna be a good game. I heard this place is called Broken Islands. I heard it from a man who came here when I was a kid. There are lots of villages in the Broken Islands. Rogue is the biggest of all. Around these islands, the bride becomes a family member of the groom's island. I'm getting married to him soon, and I'll be part of the Rogue family. This is going to make me mispronounce Rouge and Rogue. How many times I have to, like, purposely mispronounce it in this? Lil. Martell here. She's back to being sick? Are you sure? Thank you very much, then. My chance to return to your favor. Take this. It's the rare thing I promised. Rainbow earrings. It reminds me. This one is the 15th Stardust. I made it. I made it! I collected all the Stardust in the world! I mean, I did. Martell, make a wish and quick. I wish happiness for my daughter. I wish a bright future for my daughter. Lil. There's a war simulation game called Mountain Blade. You play as the leader of your own war band, and you can do whatever you want. This includes ignoring all the conflict or just raiding. Yeah, I'm aware of the Mountain Blade series. I think one of my friends is big into that. I had a strange dream. There was a woman. She said, I'll give you happiness. Isn't it strange? I'm already happy now. I got my ma and my baby brother. That's happy enough, isn't it? You haven't had a gaming break since you quit? Oh, that's cool. That's cool that your friends were able to get you back in. I love video games, so it's always nice to hear about other people getting back into games. It's a bummer when people say they quit games. I'm like, how could you do that? Can't even fathom. Guess you're right. Ma, I cannot breathe. Oops, sorry. Thanks to you, not only has Lil found happiness, but I have too. In return for your favor, take this. I feel some special power from this stone. A really special one. It might be useful for your journey. Just take it. Vanishing Stone. Thanks a million. I won't forget about you ever. Avoids all abnormal statuses? Oh, shit. Well, that drops my attack by such a significant amount. Let me look at my Giganto ring. Yeah, this raised my physical and attack defense so much. Who should have the rainbow earrings then? I guess I could give it to her, but then she'll lose the magic power. Her magic power will be cut in half. Yeah, give it to Meru. Yeah, she has the mage thing, recovers MP each turn. That's fine to lose that. Who needs stats when you can't get the flu? That's pretty good. I love being healthy. It's all thanks to you. Thank you. Kids are treasure chests of life. When you become a parent, you'll understand what I mean. See, it's the writing like this. It's like, I can understand in Japanese it's written and it makes sense, but they needed to rewrite it so it's like, kids are treasure chests of life. That is not a sentence, ma'am. That is not a thing a human being would say in English. I honestly forgot about what the Vanishing Stone does, obviously because of my my thing. I don't have my vitamins, of course, but even when I do, I still have... Apparently the bad memory is just an ADHD thing, so I don't think vitamins are going to help. I think it's just problems with ADHD. My stick suddenly rose up in the middle of the sea. Isn't it spooky? Oh, store, nice. Completely recovers MP for all. I'm gonna get rid of these then. Because I'll have the ones for all. I'll get another one of these. Lost the tower at Flanville. The apparition. I was gonna go there anyway, so. Is that gonna activate the optional thing that you were talking about? Raises physical and magical attacking power. Okay. Raises physical and magical defense power. Another Giganto ring. I mean, it would be kind of cool, but we can't lose her magic thing, so I think we're fine with what we got. Oh wait, I can actually go up either any one of these. The one that leads to the newest zone should be this way, right? Oh, I guess it all just goes. Okay. Oh, there we go. I was like, somewhere leads to something. You bitch. That's a tour. What? Oh, that's for him. We don't use Hashel, but I'll give it to him. Yeah, they put those stairs too close to that chest. Do you fight with the sword? We don't need weapons. Our fist is enough. Alright, so I'm gonna go down here. I was just double checking something. Okay. This is giving me big Kingdom Hearts vibes, not gonna lie. With the, like, you know, Destiny Islands vibe. Whoa, look at the view. And this is giving me a little bit of Wind Waker vibes. That must be what the mayor was talking about. There's no stick 20 years ago when I was here. It's huge and more like a tower than a stick. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. This structure could never be made by human technology. Rose, do you know anything about it? You were there once, weren't you? That's right. Rose is one of the Dragoons who liberated humans. Don't you remember anything? Charles said the Signet Spheres remain the Magic City, Aglis, Death City, Mayfill, and the Law City, Xenobatos. If I remember correctly, if there was only one, there was only the magical city of Aglis in the region of the sea. Maybe that's it. Charles must have made us come here because she thinks Zeeg will go after the Signet Sphere of Aglis first. Rose, a question, please. What the heck is the Law City, or whatever do they call it? What do they mean? I was thinking about that, too. The Crystal Palace was called the Birth City, too. The Birth City Crystal Palace was a city where babies were selected to be born. Select babies? Those with weak magic power weren't allowed to be born. That's awful. And the Death City Mayfill was where the souls of the dead were sent to an infernal world. Wingleys in the past had even their destination after death decided for them. You want to know anything else? Oh my god, that's a lot of text. It was the capital of the Wingley world, dominated by Melbu Frama. It was the center of politics and the military. That's why it was so damaged. It's the reason why it was the Forbidden Land now. Birth City Crystal Palace. Man, these Wingleys ran a tight program. I already told you, you are hopeless. The Birth City Crystal Palace was the city where babies were selected to be born. Those with weak magic power weren't allowed to be born. Death City Mayfill. This is what Democrats want people. They want to bring back Dragoons. They want to bring back Dragoons. Don't make me say it again. Didn't you listen to me? The Death City Mayfield was the city where the souls of the dead were sent to an infernal world. Wingleys wanted to control even the destination of the soul after death. The Law City Xenobatos, or this is Xenbatos, was the city where Wingley laws were made. Publicly, they claimed that it was for justice, but in reality they were laws to judge other species. Ooh, racism. Also, trials, executions were carried out in Xenobatos. These Xenobatos were xenophobic. I can easily imagine what kind of trials there were. Give me the creeps. The magical city Aglis was the city where magic was studied. Wingley sounds like a slur. What's their scientific name? A person of wings. A person of wingedness. It is astonishing that even though they had much more magic than now, they still studied it so deeply. It would never happen now. You are carefree, Meru. You really know this stuff. If it is Aglis, how can we approach it? We gotta hurry or Zeeg will get there first. Well, we cannot go by boat. We gotta find some other way. Okay, well, I want to go back up because it's still a place. I think that's what they call themselves, but Oath would know. I think he's just joking. No, it's not the final live. Definitely not. We're on disc 4 and we probably got 2 streams left, but I'm going to do a long stream tomorrow if I can wake up at a certain time, and I'm going to try to beat it tomorrow. But if anything, I'll have an extra bonus stream in the middle of the weekend-ish. It's a lot. It's pretty long. Realization of progress makes even a hard practice enjoyable. You're going near stick. Near the stick, it's impossible. There's a big whirlpool around the stick. No boat can go near. Discipline your body. Discipline your heart. Then the Tao of the martial art will open itself. Never forget. So, just so you guys know, Tuesday and Wednesday, there's going to be no stream like normal. We're going to start Thursday and do a Thursday, Friday, Saturday stream, at least. I don't know if Sunday's going to happen. I'm going to see how the Resident Evil playthrough goes. I might do a weekend stream or a Monday stream or something to finish this if we don't have time, but we'll see. We have to move a schedule around a little bit because Jasmine's going away for a week. So Florida, Mirror Room, Iglis, the magical city. And while she's gone, I'm going to see her for a couple days, then she's going to go. That's why I got to have those days off and move my stuff around. The hell was that? What's wrong, Rose? We were being watched by somebody. Being watched. What's going on? The sea is splitting. Oath, am I being forced into the next segment? I don't think I can go back to that place yet. I'm scared. Holy shit. They're Mosesing at it. What is that? The magical city Aglis revealed itself. Ashel, is that what you were looking for? It seems like it. Thank God it found us. Now we can go in before Z. Let's go. It's funny, on my multi-chat, Kevin, when you wrote Cast Force Choke, it wrote it all in purple. Bold purple. But on the regular chat, it's normal. Just italic. Supposedly you're supposed to be fine for now, but be safe. Let me go save. Just to make sure any decisions made can be undone. I'll save on a separate file. I think going into that room fucked us up. So if anything, I might have to load and go back if I can. You know what's going on? The sea split and weird stuff appeared. That's why we're here. You folks are insane. Oh my god. There's a road formed on the bottom of the sea. We didn't get to go to the front part of this. On the platforms. It's true, if we take the boat, we can walk from midway. Return to Rogue, go to the Queen Fury. For now, yes. Okay. How do I get... How do I get?
Yes. Go.
Man, it's so fast sometimes. I love the water ripple when you move the boat. It must be in international waters. Oh, another one. Man, I get these birds so often.
Die.
Yes. Go.
You switch to orange. Let's see if I can practice my, Man, that one was fast. He gets the rare thing, doesn't have the item to kill each. That's my luck. And once I get the item, I won't find it anymore. Can I buy satchels? I can't remember. I should buy like 6 of those with my luck. Nope. Okay. Where do I go to get to the place that we need to go? I'm trying to remember. Do I have to go the long way by going to the north town? Super low drop chance? Gotcha. Oh, man. They're making me go back. So this is where the bonus content is. Why we got the Stardust. So now we'll get a bonus boss, which is apparently harder than the main boss.
Die. Demon's dance.
I've been farming home with Giganto, got 1 sachet. Listen, man. I'm definitely not going to farm for him or anything, but if I happen to have him, it'd be nice XP, you know? I guess that's faster to get XP if you do that. But again, the bird chance has to be... You gotta just really get lucky. I'm not doing politics, Sal. I was making an example. I wasn't even reading it, because I know you were getting in a religious like conversation. I mostly agree. Oh no, oh okay, I see the gate thing. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to it. I was like, she's getting in her zone.
Go.
I don't know why I'm yawning. I woke up pretty late today. I think it's the nature of playing something that's a little chill, right? This is like kind of chill. Like if I'm playing like a multiplayer game or something, or something that's like very like high focus, like it keeps you a little more awake because you're just like fucking stressed. Ryan Hart, you're gonna just connect it to every Pokemon, aren't you? I recognize this one. Alright, we're gonna see if there's like a place to like heal, but too much work. Wait, the boat isn't here. Oh no. How the fuck do you move on from place to place? It's not here? And when I said the North Town, you said yeah. You didn't mean yeah? You fucking kidding me? My dude is kidding me. I mean, yeah, I was wrong. Thanks. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Aglis time. Let's go to Aglis. What's going on here? Magic. Somebody's supporting this with magic. It seems we are invited. It's convenient for us. We have no reason to say no. This door is not locked either. Dart, you go ahead and open it. Sieg, we'll come here. But to destroy the Signet Sphere, you will have to finally settle things. So I want you to open the first door. Okay. She is just hopping around. I can't believe a person exists with such a bitchin' magic power. Bitchin'. I have to Aglis first. Thank you, sir. We are saving Shauna, aren't we? There is no time to hesitate. So this is the magic power. What are you dilly-dallying about? We still go back to Rogue from here, but it's better that we hurry. Don't be a slowpoke. It's not like you. Open the door at once. I missed the comment. Sorry about hearing you losing your friend, Kaveen, by the way. I just read that. This is the bottom of the sea. Fuck, I gotta click the screen. This shit is Atlantis! It's the Star Wars place. What a great view. It's worth waiting a long... Don't forget we're invited by somebody, otherwise it'll be the last view we see. But it's incredible magic, creating this much space with the water. This city originally was not in such a suffocating place. All the Wingley cities used to float in the air, so it was easier to control the creatures below. And that's how it was until we shot them down. With my dad. Yes, Zeeg and me, and the 5 other Dragoons together. 11,000 years passed since then, and now we are here, being here to protect the Signet Sphere. It feels strange to me. What's going on? Sea closed. What? They don't want us to go back. They are playing hardball with us. Let me see my additions real quick. We're about 3, okay. That's obviously 5. Man, I'm doing terrible on the additions lately. What the hell is that? What's this? Ruff has been here forever. Ruff. I only know the view and sound in here. Ruff. It doesn't seem to be harmful. It's Ruff. Ruff. Ruff doesn't want to say anything, but it's a message so that it's Ruff. Welcome to the 7 heroes fated to be here. And Rose, these thousands of years I've waited were neither as long as the eternity nor as short as a mere twinkle of a star. People who confront their fate with courage. Got the rest. How do you know my name? Whose message is this? Ruff only knows what Ruff hears. Ruff. Ruff doesn't know anything else. Ruff. Are you on Zeeg's side? Answer me, or I'm gonna mess you up. Mess you up? Ruff has never seen it and doesn't know Ruff. Show it to Ruff. It should be some rough stuff, Ruff. Hey, Miranda. This baby didn't do anything. I'm sorry we scared you. Oh, this baby's made by magic. Thanks to Salad Super Sudden. She is a trans woman. I think it really contributed to her decision. She was a seed technician. Oh, I see. For Bryan Adams, and he dedicated a song to her. Bryan Adams. I'm not a music person, so I don't know much about music. British Canadian songwriter. Okay, that's cool. That's very sweet. The song part, yes, of course. No one's thinking the other way around, BPD. Relax. I imagined there wasn't such a technology during the Dragon campaign. You gotta believe it because it's right in front of our eyes. But this baby's totally cute. Ruff is cute? Then you are all not. Then you all are not cute, Ruff. But Rose is exception, Ruff. If you're gonna treat me as an exception, why don't you take me to the Signet Sphere? It's your own challenge to go by yourself, Ruff. All is for the sake of the psychedelic bomb and moot. Ruff. Ruff is going Ruff. Well, we gotta get going anyway. So much purple here. Spirit, the horse movie? You think I watch horse movies? I've never watched a horse movie in my life. Spirit. I've never watched Seabiscuit. They don't make movies like this no more. They really don't. Jesus Christ, Kevin. Holy shit. At least read the chat before you just go out and say it that way. Bro comes in like, who died? Gushing magma. The hell is it? Ganondorf? Oh shit, it's Ganondorf. It's Ganon, technically. He's not in his dwarf form. Higu!
Yes. Gush.
Oh my god, it oranged. Orange, dude. The orange has been fucking me up lately. These new moves have really just been oranging me up. What is with me today? That one I fucked up. I felt that one.
Yes. Gush.
I did them the same speed. Okay. It's Ganon.
Die.
I did it right, but we're gonna lie. We're gonna lie for today. We're just gonna lie. With the first one, BPD. It's like you didn't even watch me play Zelda. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. Actually, nope. Dragoon. Dragoon. Oh shit. Power up. I'm gonna kill him first.
Die. Demons.
That one was crazy fast. There's the orange now kicks in when you're already like close to about to be pressing the button, so you gotta like hold off.
Yes. Gush. Gush. Gush.
I only know Zelda from the hit TV show. They don't make them good anymore. That good anymore. Well, excuse me, princess. I remember when I found out about that show. I think I was downloading it on LimeWire when I was young. And I wanted to watch it so bad, and it was so slow of a download. I think I spent 6 hours watching the first 40 seconds of the show. Because you know you could like preview watch whatever was downloaded up to? I'd keep pressing play. I wasn't sure Napster had video. I mean, it might have been on Napster, but I was like, did Napster do video as well? It was old enough where I was a really, really young kid, so it could have been one or the other. And I remember you could just preview and press play, and I'd watch like, they'd be like, what? Hey, what are you doing there? And I'd keep pressing play and then watch as much for like fucking 6 hours. Just to watch that Zelda show. That's how obsessed I was with Zelda and needing to see this cartoon. I like it. I know that it's like goofy and very Aladdin-based Link, but I like it. I was more into Hilda than Zelda, but the whole family was just fine. I couldn't handle this. So funny. I'm watching Echo Style, so I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm gonna be so real. Echo Style? What is that? I have a VHS with one Zelda episode and one Captain N episode and a double feature thing, and the Captain N episode is the crossover. Oh, I didn't know they did a crossover. That's cool. You know what's really cool is that Zelda, the game actually did a reference. The American version of A Link Between Worlds did a reference to Sabrina the Teenage Witch, which I loved so much. So Zelda is, you know, the princess of Hyrule. But there's like a dark world kind of thing, like in A Link to the Past, but instead of a dark world, it's like this other opposite world. And I think it's still the dark world, but they just make it a little more, like, you go from Hyrule to Lorule. And Lorule is ruled by Hilda. And that is just a nice touch that I really appreciate. And I'm like, you know what? Whoever worked on this, I rule. You do need to play Link Between Worlds. It's great. What the fuck? Magical hat. Moon's Serenade. Raises maximum MP by 50%. I don't know. Increases hit rate of magical attacks by 10%. I mean, that's not that great. I just gave her mad magic. Maybe she needs more defense, actually. Oh, thank you for gifting us up to iHeart. iHeartRadio.
You son of a bitch.
iHeartRadio. I need a better defense thing for her. Antikavine, thank you. The internet
You
says
son
Zelda
of a
was in
bitch.
5 episodes of Captain N. Oh, goddamn. I never watched Captain N. That's a show I never got to check out. $260. Let me see. Let me look. Man, I can't look at the like full all-timer ones. Wait, is BPD beating you for the? Oh, I see why. I see. Jelly. Don't be jelly. Probably like 200 of them, Kevin, at this point, you know, if you think about it.
Die.
Yes. Go. Tell. Yes. Go. Tell. Go. Go.
You know what's crazy? If I set it, I forgot how to do it. If I set it to like all time, Saber's name would still be up there on the list. Isn't that crazy? I'm pretty sure. I don't want to do it because I think it might reset this. I don't know if it does. Why not let me be the champ for a week? She.
Yes. Go.
PPD's like, let me win, goddammit.
Go.
I never win anything. You won in 3 Uncharted so far. You're about to win in a 4th Uncharted. That's a lot of winning. Honestly, a little too much winning. Cat's in the cradle of the cradle spoon. He had a spoon and his spoon was a spoon.
Die. Demon scouts.
Yeah. Rose is almost leveled up. It's rough. Fewy. Sorry, phew. We're busy preparing the psychedelic bomb in Moot. Phew. Sorry, phew. It's all in the message by Ruff. Disturbing our work is too rough. It's been a while since I last came here. I don't know. Don't you think you should be nice to me and tell me more? Ruff has nothing to tell you, Ruff. Ruff has been something else. Has something else to do, Ruff. Sorry, phew. We're magic creatures, phew. We have different roles, phew. What are you doing here? Preparing the psychedelic bomb in Mood, phew. You can complete it, phew. You can become the source of power, phew. Sorry, phew. He is coming, phew. I have to make it in time, phew. Remember your courage, phew. Imagine if they did remake this game, though, and they put voice acting in this. This part would be nonsense. Let's go. They irritate me. Fucking same, honestly. I only went to my birthday school when I was young and learned that it was not luck, but because I was poor. Oh, rip. Oh, here we go. Ranking of 2 slides. Botrix is watching me the most. That's crazy. Really? Damn. Oath with the most hours. Then Kevin. Honestly, wait, is this of like all time? The fat's in the dreidel of the Dragoon. I'm just looking at this real quick. I'm like, all right, so Oath is first, then Kevin, then Fluff. I'm not gonna lie, Fluff, I guess she just is like very like just like lurking a lot, because I just assume Fluff says hi and bye, and didn't think that. Hinnisil, same with Hinnisil. Does he just lurk most of the time? I'm shocked Hinnisil is just slightly above Thirst. I feel like Thirst is more verbally present, even with his job. Kez, and then BPD. Oh my god, then my ex. And my ex watched a lot more than I thought she did. Damn. Corp and Yawn gotta catch up. Yeah, Hinnisil lurks. Fluff is a real one. I'm just looking at this real quick. Metal really been slagging. Euro. Let's go 50. I want to see. I think 20 is the most. Okay. Yeah, is there like a certain timer for this? Like, I guess not. Was Paige on there? Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I ruined Paige for you guys. It's kind of awkward when she came back. Looks like some kind of research device. What's that lore? A lot. Wait. Remember? Fuck. Was that Faye? Shut your fucking mouth, sir.
Die.
Remember the reason your Discord is locked and has to be like invite specific and then also roles be added? Remember that? Yeah, I remember why our Discord is the way it is for the last like 5 years. I don't know if you were, I think you were here for when Paige came back, BPD, for a short period, and then she joined the Discord, but originally she kind of hung around mostly because I think she liked, I mean, I knew she liked me. And I wasn't reciprocating. She lived in Jersey, so it was like a very realistic thing to meet up with her. And I had gotten out of a breakup when when she first started watching the stream, and I remember Jacob and his ex at the time were trying to push me to meet up with her, and I did not want to do it. It was not my kind of thing to just kind of like do that. So, you know, it got to a point where I almost did. I almost entertained it. But then I snapped out of it, obviously. I was like, no, I'm not doing this. This is crazy. Sun Rhapsody. Yeah, they were really trying to like pressure me because it's like I'm not the type of person who just like, not to say that was gonna be just fooling around, but I don't just be doing that. Yeah, if that makes sense. Too alone out here. I'm definitely not alone. I just like getting my relationships in a more like, I don't like to do the dating around type of thing. I need to know someone for a while type of thing. But anyway, yeah, I guess I had gotten a relationship, so she dipped for a while, and then she came back, but I'm in a new relationship, and then she found out and immediately dipped again. So I was like, it was awkward. No, oh no, it was fucking Jacob and his ex was pressuring me. Not her. If she was pressuring me, I wouldn't say that, because that would be putting her on the spot that she doesn't need to put on. Damn it, Jacob. It's a magic creature again. Don't be mean. Pinot. There's just a message. Pinot. Give me a break. Is everything like this in here? It's Rose, Pinot. Spino. Pino? Or is it Spino? It's Rose, who got friends and is in the mirror, Pinot. Stop speaking in riddles. The mirror? If you message us, say it. Don't be mean, Pinot. Savan said Pinot. Xenobatos, which governs the rightful laws, has lost its reason, and Mayfill, which governs over noble death, has been toyed with by devils from the infernal world. The city is no exception. The magical power is deteriorating and cannot prevent the invasion by monsters anymore. Demi? I'm Demi. Won't fool around before I know and connect with, what does Demi mean? Oh, like demisexual? No, I'm not that. I don't identify that. It's more just, I don't know. I'm just not trusting of people. The only saving grace is this city's objective is about to be completed. You are the key. I have been waiting for you for thousands of years. I'm just not trusting of people. That's just really what it is. If I meet some people, I'm like, all right, how are they going to kill me and why? And when? As if he knows everything. We will find out. You stopped me, Cal. Decal. I'll introduce myself, Cal. I am Decal. Welcome to the city of Savan, Cal. You look different from others. Just roll around, Cal, and comfort Savan's heart, Cal. Who is that person? That's a good question, Cal. But I think, Cal, you should go forward, Cal. Savan's fate will be decided soon, Cal. The same Wingley, Cal, and Savan is Wingley, who has been observing through a mirror. And for thousands of years, Cal, so go, Cal. Time is rolling on the conclusion, Cal. What is this? Too many lists. What are you guys putting these links for? Just spamming shit. The mirror that reflects the present has been watching you forever, Pinot. For thousands of years watching you, Rose, Pinot. What for? Don't be mean, Pinot. Savan is the same as you. Rose, Pinot. The same as all of us now. All of you now, Pinot. 2 complaints back at it again. Alright, you guys is crazy. Bedtime, have a good night. Wow, BPD lasted to 10:08 today. She was having a better time. She was having a good time. It's a good conversation. Have a good night. Ish never raised the sales. I don't think you were around for the Sea of Thieves stuff, iHeart. I could be wrong. Savan is over there, Pinot. Whoa, look at this. I just realized that there are no textures under his feet. I could see it in the hologram better, but even on the floor here, they didn't put a bottom foot texture. Look at that. There's no bottom feet. Do you know what this reminds me of? Mega Man Battle Network. This is literally the maze-like shit that you do in Battle Network. I gotta get back to Battle Network, dude. I was playing Battle Network 1 on the collection while I was in when I traveled with Jasmine. Where was it? Saint something? Can't say I've never contributed to this chat. Melons are peak. Don't you just love popping one in your mouth? It's like, what is happening with the melon? Is everyone just adding commands now? It's getting out of hand.
Yes. Gush. Gush. Gush.
You know, there's like a thing you can add that basically is like almost like a Tamagotchi type thing where people in the chat can like raise their like little pets and shit. They're like these digital pets. I feel like that's too much and just very like distracting, but it's kind of crazy that they've come up with so many ways to kind of like keep a chat engaged. I don't think I would do anything like that, but very insane. They're old commands. I don't even remember these. Oh, that was your contribution. How do I not remember this? The Simers. It's the Simers. Dude, Majora's Mask, though. Peak times. Again? Majora's Mask again? You guys want it again? I mean, sure, if you guys are begging for it.
Yes. Gush. Gush. Gush.
Die. Demon's dance.
What was the reference to melons? Why did that come up? Yes, she leveled up. Let's go. This is gonna bring me here. How do I get to that one? Below us. I find out. Yes. I think we were just riffing on food. The world may never know. Man, I don't know what to get rid of. Healing Rain. I like it. God damn it. Speaking of Zelda games, I think we one day we got to get the Wind Waker playthrough going. I have it already like set up for the GameCube emulator, so I can get it running at 4K and all that stuff. We gotta do Wind Waker, the final of the 3D Zelda games to ever exist.
Die. Demon's dance.
Shaved beaver. What is your favorite melon, lads? I don't know. I don't think I've ever thought about it. I don't really eat melons. Melones.
Yes. Gush.
I hit both buttons at once, my fat fingers. Yes, of course. Of Of course, Quaff. Yes. Emulate. I mean, physical copy. I mean, I do have it physical. I still have my. You know what's funny? So, if you pre-order the game at GameStop, I don't know anyone who bought it when it first came out. So, if you pre-ordered at GameStop, oh, this is the wrong game. So obviously, I got the physical. See, it's real. It's real. Wow, it's really dusty, is what it is. But they would give you this, right? Which is awesome. Except my GameStop didn't give me this, and I had to track it down at another GameStop and buy it used for more money. When it came out, too, like the moment it came out. Underrated Zelda, though. Right there, underrated. Nobody be talking about the Four Sword Adventures. Bro, I gotta dust the shit out of this. Holy crapola. And this is the best version of Twilight Princess. The Wii version was ass. You gotta play it on the original GameCube, of course. Oh, man. Okay. I can now... Man, that was so dusty. Let's get this. Sometime when I was back when I was testing the GameCube emulator with the Game Boy Advance emulator set up to do multiplayer, it worked, but I never found the chance to make people play Four Sword Adventures. Wait, could you technically... Why is the sound gone? Hello? Is it me or did it just die? Yeah, the game's just not producing sound anymore. I think I broke the game. Somehow, Palpatine returned. What caused this? Is there a key that does this on my keyboard? It's not like my shit is muted. It's just no sound coming out of the game anymore. I can't close the game until I get a save either. Audio. Why? Okay, sure. Fine, I guess we disconnected for some reason. I'm gonna purchase Disney someday and make those movies not canon. Which ones? But anyway, Four Sword Adventures is really good. I gotta get my friends to play with me too. That would be a fun time. You know what game I actually liked? Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land or whatever, but it never came out here, I don't think. I had to like import it with I was using the like an R4 on my DS. I'm down for you deleting those. That's actually worthwhile. Wait, what is he? He is a water, so that means a fire should be... I think he's water. I don't know, man. I don't like what Mandalorian Grogu is turning into, man. I'm not a fan of that direction they're going. It looks so cheap, too. I'm like, ugh. And it was such a good show. It started so strong. The time has come. The foreseen evil is approaching. But my wish is now hereby accomplished after an eternity. I am Savan. I am a wingly fated to wait. The signet sphere you are looking for is safe. It is protected by the last Kraken. Do you know everything? I know that there is no time left as well. Who are you? What are you going to do? No, what are you going to make us do? I survived the Dragon campaign and continued studying magic to reconstruct the Wingly world. Yes, even making myself ageless and immortal. However, the world outside the mirror hasn't required me. The world of the Winglies is no longer desired. I, an immortal body with no purpose, 4,000 years of solitude deprived me of everything, even the significance of life and the meaning of death. But 7,000 years ago, I was saved by Rose. I found the meaning of life in the black monster in the mirror. Rose, who now is confronting her fate. I restarted my study for Rose, and its crystallization is this psychedelic bomb and mood. We will stop the murderous deeds of Zeeg, who continues the plan of the Creator, by using the attacking spell, Psychedelic Bomb. And with Moot, we will completely seal the moon that never sets. You can just say you made yourself ageless and immortal. How can you do that and not bring back your people? You can't just say. That is the answer to the riddle. No wonder it takes several thousands of years. Moot will be completed soon. But in order to activate the psychedelic bomb, I need the courage of all of you. Listen, he did it just for himself. Everybody else dies. Talking about Palpatine. Palpatine. It seems that my courage alone is not enough. The psychedelic bomb didn't work. I guess I don't have any courage. That's not true. You have courage, Savan. Yes, you have been fighting alone for thousands of years, but now we are here with you. Yes, our intentions is the same. You have to endure your own challenge, and we will pour the courage that is born from them into the psychedelic bomb and activate it. When you are ready, come to me. You cannot go. Uck. Buckle. I won't let you go until Savan's challenges are completed. Uck. Yeah, sure. Good luck on this part. You're making me worried. Newborn magic is a near hunk of materials. Without heart, the real power cannot be employed. We have the brave people who remain just and have the heart to bring the completion to the ultimate magic. Please ignite the psychedelic bomb with your courage. Now proceed to the Chamber of Challenges. Why does the stream shrink in mod view? Can you have two could you technically open up another internet browser page and just be regular view on that one so that you can watch, and then when you need to mod you switch quick by hitting a tab? Oh my god, do I have to play as them all individually? Oh no. Oh, absolutely no. How did it know they were color coordinated? Don't let me go, I gotta save. You're the last, please be here with me till then. At last, we're starting. No, this will be the end of my role. My fate will be waiting as well. It's gonna be bad. Shall we start the first challenge? Okay. Blue skidoo. We can too. Oh, we're so fucked. We're so fucked. I mean, I saved, so I won't fuck it up, right? How do I fuck it up? Is something you can fuck up? It seems like it's just us. Why don't we fight, for starters? Are you scared because you lost many times? He didn't even talk yet. Or is the cheap pride of a Giganto stopping you? Bros, kill him! Congo and Rose changed. Rose doesn't say such things. You are not Rose. And die. Don't tell him you're buddying up with your enemy. You fool, what happened to my plan? The unification of Endiness. Have you found a leader who replaced me? Fuck. I'm gonna load my file if I get it wrong. Take the old sword. Emperor Dole, Congo got new feeling. Congo found new friends. Intention of Emperor Dole is in Congo. Congo won't avoid Emperor Dole. I think taking it meant taking the hit. We saw the courage of the Giganto. A real courage can be obtained when a person is released from the bonds of the past. Okay. Can I get this wrong and fail and then just load my file? Like, will it automatically be a game over? I see, you are living... Sorry, you're giving me a challenge. Let's get it over with. Don't be so hasty. Miranda, you are hasty. Have a short temper and are hopelessly annoying. You really have a short temper. I have a question for annoying Miranda. Why are you here? I don't... It's either pass, fail, but not game over. And I think Congles was right. For the world? Save the world from annihilation? I asked the wrong question. All were right. Buckle lost. Miranda won. I lost that. I lost so Buckle die. What are you talking about? Without Buckle, this space cannot exist. You die too, Miranda. Where am I? Buckle, answer me. Still don't understand. Buckle and Miranda died. Don't tell me I died. I'm still alive. Look, I still have my hands and feet. To die is to vanish. Now Miranda vanishes. Same as Buckle. What kind of trick is this? What do you do with my body? Miranda has done enough. So you have vanished with Buckle. Are you scared? Afraid? Want to cry? I'm ready for death anytime. I cannot die now. I haven't done anything yet. I cannot die in terror. If terror remains in the world. Miranda is revived. Buckle is revived too. Was that right? A person who knows the time of their own death has real courage. That means I too have. I'll know at the end. Alright, I won't save for the rest of them then. We're giving it a try without a guide, but at this point I can just pull up a guide too to make sure I get whatever bonus this is. Your Majesty Albert, it's an emergency. Minister Noish, why are you here? I was called by Mr. Servan. Sergio is in danger. Tell me more. The mysterious Eastern tribe is deploying an army around the border. In cowardice, they took advantage of your absence, King. Return to Indel's castle at once. Your people are waiting for you to come back to your Majesty. I cannot do that. Why? I am a Dragoon before I am a king. Minister Noyce, please attend to the matter of the invasion by the Eastern tribe. Do everything possible to avoid the fight. 1 second. Don't worry, there's no such thing as an Eastern tribe. That's our king. Albert has to weigh the world's crisis against his people's, but Making cruel choices is the responsibility of a king. The real leader has to be able to weigh in there. You sound like I'm getting them right. Out of saking, I will save here. It's weird that the saves are different names. Queen Fury was the file I had the latest, but this is Celis. Why are the names still the same? Like, weird. Miranda's, I'm not sure. Miranda's all right. We are starting the next challenge. Alright, I won't save anymore, and then we can pop back before Miranda and her Cosgrove. Nothing is here. Boring. Bardell, why are you here? I came back from the infernal world to get revenge for my sister. Are you interrupting me? Goraha? Goraha. You told me Meru would come back to settle the matter of his sister after the journey, so you cannot die here. My sister admired you. How can you still live after taking a life of my sister? I still cannot die. I cannot do anything if I die, even if I make amends. Even make amends. I'm guessing that was the only option. The other one had like nothing. It was tough, wasn't it? Poor Meru. Death does not make amends. Making amends only exists in life. We surely saw the courage of Meru, who knew and chose to live. They just sound like I'm getting them right. The completion of magic requires both material and heart of the person who uses it. It's like raising disciples. What? No. Different. His daughter. Go run, I'll hide the body. What is this? And Claire left Rogue. I saw it through the mirror with the Spino. If you could erase all your memories and go back to that moment, could you stop Claire? I couldn't stop her. It was the best I could do. That's right. Alright, that one's pretty obvious. Accepting the past shows courage too. There's one more, right? And then it's me. I would have often think about it. The thing we are doing, namely Charlie creating the signet sphere, to seal the moon that never sets, and Rose continuously killing the moon child. I prepared for the coming evil day with a new signet moot and the psychedelic bomb, and waited until that moment. The road to destruction laid by the creator Soa was supposed to be absolute, but evolution was stopped by us Wingleys. I would often think about it, whether our deeds were the right thing, and will continue forever. I am afraid whether I will be myself until the day my body perishes and becomes dust. Will our intention be engulfed by the intention of the creator Soa eventually? Is everything meaningless? You go too far. We are neither immortal nor gods. We are mere people. People should just live in the present because it means living for the next present. I have been that way and I won't change. When is my challenge? We have finished the challenge to 6. Did I get that wrong? Because they didn't even let me choose hers? Pour your courage into the psychedelic bomb. I think Rose is a given, so you might be fine. Shauna, is this an illusion? It's the possibility of the future. The sword, I cannot control my body. What did you do to me? You think you can dictate what a strong woman who don't need no man has to say? Yo, I think that's what the game's trying to tell me. I can't. That's part of the trials and tribulations right now. You have to take up swords against Shauna. Stop it. Shauna is the moonchild that gives birth to the god of destruction, as well as being Dart's significant other. If you have to take up swords against Shauna, what are you gonna do? I will save Shauna no matter what. What should I do sounds kind of like ambiguous. I feel like it's I will save Shauna. That's courage. I mean, it's more stupidity than courage, but pursue your love will change even fate. Savan went ahead to see the results. I hope your courage will be able to make the psychedelic bomb the creation from thousands of years of effort by Savan. We have a huge responsibility. We obtained an unexpected ally, and you can now wait for Zieg at the Signet Sphere. We all know what this means, don't we? We can stop my dad in this city. The world will be saved. That's it. Let's go. I don't even know the Wait. I don't get to know the result? Man, I would have just looked at the answer then, just to get the best thing. You can find out during the credits, sir. Look, the courage of all of you is adding up. Alright, so it's like right here. I thought it was going to be like later in the game. The new magic will be born. Give me your hands. Give me your hands to save the world. This is the psychedelic bomb? Oh my god. It's exceeding the limit. Did it fail? Don't worry. It's not a bad thing. Your courage was too strong. My ultimate magic is now completed. Is that good? Savan, at last I finished the preparation of Mood Rough. It was rough. Our efforts will pay off. Phew. Magic power as strong as the Signet Spheres is gathered in Mood. Phew. It seems we made it in time. Does this mean we can stop my father's plan? As long as Zieg doesn't destroy the Moot. Rough. It's okay. Phew. The strongest of all magic creatures, Last Kraken, is guarding it. Phew. Check your items. Let's activate the Moot once. At once, we will put a new seal on the moon that never sets. Psychedelic Bomb X. We did it? Let's go! First try. Awesome. So it would change, instead of X, it would be like a different number, a letter or whatever? If only you were less courageous, you wouldn't have blown it up.
Yes. Gus. Touch. Gus. Gus. Moon strike.
I guess they're implying a boss is going to be fought soon. Now throw the bomb at these jobbers. Oh yeah, perfect. Yes, you're right. Of course, let's use the bomb. There we go. Imagine. Just fumbling that hard. So what happens if you fail? You get Psychic Bomb, one-time use. Success gives you Psychic Bomb X, a repeat. I think the X might be stronger too, but I'm not positive. So by repeat, you mean multiple times or infinite?
Yes. Gus. Touch. Gus. Gus.
I'm assuming we have to use it for the next boss, or do I save it for the final boss, the father? Or should I save it for even more? Repeat items are forever. Okay, so the power up and down ones are forever then. Infinite! We can use them on all bosses. Multiple times per fight as well? 200 Gs. Let's use an item. I want to use, Healing Breeze. So was the speed up you got rid of. But I thought I had 2 speed ups anyway. So I was like, I don't need 2. Oh, I have power up. I thought I had a 2 speed up. I mean, I never use speed up anyway, so it's fine. I'm never going to use it. It'd be nice to have as an inventory slot that didn't take up a slot, but it takes up a slot. I wish that the inventory was a little bigger. It really do. It don't really hold a lot. Final Fantasy VII in that regard. Well, that game holds a game and a half of items.
Yes.
Where'd I miss the shield? That's fine. I don't need it.
Gus. Moon strike.
We never needed it. We're so good at this game. You know, we're killing it. Definitely not finishing this game tomorrow, but I will do a bonus, and I think we could finish it on the bonus. Is there a fight about to happen right now? That's what I need to know. Well, not this one. Boss. Thing is, you don't need a ton of items, and now you got Psych Bomb X. All the other shit can be sold or used at your pleasure. Have you used Night Raid yet? I have not, I don't think. We will try Night Raid. Cool. Werewolf attack. Damn, that last one was fast. They also have just infinite health.
Yes.
I fucking was early. Alright. Let's go. Healing Breeze. Fight time. This is your only use? Imagine I just wasted... I mean, I didn't use the bomb, though. I'm worried that the bomb's gonna go away anyway. Let me show it. This is the Signet Sphere that has continued to seal the moon that never sets. The flesh of the god of destruction. The evil fruit that settled in the sky. And this is the last Kraken, a magical creature that was born to guard the Signet Sphere. But we have you. It may not be needed, and Moot will start working. I know, but like my worry is that just by fucking my luck, it's just like, oh wait, actually I forgot it does actually waste. That red light is Moot, or this fucking re-release changed it. Yes, when Moot is activated and the new signet covers the moon, it never sets, the ambitions of that man will be terminated. Looking at his eye, it looks like an eye. What's going on? What about his eye? That was a poor introduction of me. The voice. It's you, Zeeg. Dad, where are you? In front of you. Don't tell me it's been manipulated. Cannot be. All bulgy. It's cute. Yes, it is. It is controlling the heart of the last Kraken. Zeeg, are you saying that the 10,000 years of rest brought you that magic power? Yes. Isn't it an astonishing evolution? Eventually, I will go beyond everything. Father, tell me, why did you need to annihilate the world? Because it is the intention of the creator Soa, and now it is my intention. Fucking religion just taking over, you know what I mean? Tart, are you not only pointing out a sword? What is this sound cracking? Your own father, but also pointing out the sword against Soa, who created you? And Savant, do you think that it is a waste to stop the birth of a god by disobeying the intention of Soa? You are all silly. It seems the moon mirror that Lloyd struggled to get was not necessary. Go, last Kraken, destroy the Signet Sphere and move along with this city. This audio has to fix, it's killing me. Everybody, we gotta stop him. I won't let you have your way, Father. Are we on the platform? Oh, he's on there too? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna item with her, and we're gonna try the bomb. I had a feeling it was a mashing one. God damn. Transform. Red-Eyed Dragon. Do your move. It's 100 attack. 100% of the attack. We still have 7 or 8 more places to visit. Holy fuck, are you serious? Are they all long? I'm trying to figure out how to beat this game at a certain time. I can't wake up early tomorrow. So there's no, like, long stream that I want to get done. Man, this is going to be tough. If worst case, you know, worst comes to worst, we got to, like, pause for Resident Evil and then kind of go in between back and forth to finish it if that happens. Which I'm against, but... Dark Dragon. I didn't even see how much damage that did. Fuck, I should have looked. Did you see it was like 1,100 or something? These transformations aren't on par with Samurai Pizza Cats, but they're doing their best. Yo, did you see there's like a side-scrolling game coming out from that? It looks cool, like, aesthetically. But I'm wondering if it's like... I don't know why it gives me Cuphead vibes. Probably just a typical... You can change the percentage of a dragon? All of mine are 100%, yeah. It's a remake. Oh, I see. I gotta see what the original looks like, but the new one looks good. It doesn't look like cheap. It looks like good 2D animation. It revives the classic 90s anime series. It makes it seem like it's a new game. Oh, you're wondering if the port did that. Got it. It looks like a cartoon come to life. They did a good job with it. I'm like, I could damage. But I should keep the heals. I should keep her as a heal, right? Fuck. It looks like the Goemon game with the town segments. There's town segments? I gotta look more into it then. I never played the Goemon games. There's a whole collection coming out in Japan only. I'm like, bro, they gotta release that here. I need it. Dude, I finally played Goemon 64 a year or two ago for the first time. It was the Mystical Ninja one. There's 2 of them on there. Dude, so good. That game has such a great humor, too. I honestly don't know how that game isn't, like, talked about more. Like, it's so ahead of its time with its, like, comedy and, like, quirkiness. It's fun. We need a sequel to Mystical Ninja. That style of game. It's like a mix between, like, a platformer and, like, a Zelda-like. Honestly, if the bomb seems to be the move to attack him with, because everyone could have taken turns using the bomb, and it does like 1,100. Probably would have been better. I'm fond of the SNES ones. The second SNES plot is about rescuing Japanese women from Europeans. That's funny. Dude, it's so strange. I know this is from the old ones too, but the fact that they, like, in the N64 game, I know this character is in the other ones, there's like a mech that is an actor, and like you'll be able to summon him at any time, and he comes, and then he has his own theme song, and then he goes, all right, I gotta go back to film my TV show or some shit. It's so crazy. There's a lot of weird, yeah, like little things in the game. Bro, I gotta replay that game already. Like, I loved it. I gave it to, I think I gave it to, Meru. I should give it to, no, I can't give it to Rose. Because she has the thing that I like on her that gives her more magic. Maybe I should give it a Rose, and then Meru should get the thing that doubles her magic because she could heal, and it gives her more chance to heal more. Let's see what she does damage-wise. Ginyu Force rules. Also, the fast travel system in an N64 game was done so well. You see the full, like, 3D map of Japan in that game, and you can fast travel by blowing the flute, and it calls a dragon. That you see it in the open world, go into the map, pick you up, fly back out. Just like, it was very impressive for its time. Okay, gotcha. He is being tossed. 244. It's because he's water and she's water. Unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna do this. Because it's flame, it should do more damage, maybe. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. The giant robot sumo wrestler. That's an actor. Unless that's a different one. He's in the 64 one as well. Yeah, that did more, I think. Alright. A fiver. I got you. I kind of wish you could force stop the, like, leave this Dragoon thing. It double pressed. It read a double press. Saw I press it, it stopped immediately. It read 2 presses. Great. Thanks, game. I gotta head to bed. Have a good night, Kevin. We're gonna be done right after this boss ourselves. Spread the DRA seed far and wide in Arcs of Legend. So true. The Dra seed. What the fuck? Uh-oh.
Dodge.
Shit. There's like a meter that I noticed on the side, and I thought it fills up when you're done doing it, but it doesn't seem to be filling up. Is there something else I could do with the meter? What is that meter for? I never questioned it, like out loud, but I saw it, and I'd never been able to focus on it. Thank you, Oath. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I fucked up. When you're doing the fiver, there's a little meter on the side, like a little like half tank of gas that fills up only halfway. I'm like, how do I fill that up more? Lost sound? No, the sound's not lost. It's all found. The lost sound of Jurassic Park. Fuck. I should have pointed out the meter there, but whatever. All right, is anyone else losing sound? Oh, am I right? You can only use the item once per battle? Oath? Once per encounter. I was right. I know you're saying something. Okay, all found. You're right. I was confused. I had no idea what was going on. All right, so we have fire moves. You should be able to do... I saved a bunch of fires. Oh, we had a magma one. I'm not using it on the wrong person. That's fine. Wasting this completely. I'm so glad it focused on that guy for some reason. Whatever. This thing needs to go anyway. I used the magma already? Glad I get to use these items so I have more space for more items. Almost 200. Attack ball, go. That's it? Tag ball was risky. Why do you say that? Wow. I'm just looking at everything else. What do I got? What do I got? I guess I'll do regular attack.
Die.
Missed. The boss could have gotten a spell that doesn't affect the boss, or water spell. That's fine.
Yes.
I'm willing to risk it, as long as it doesn't, like, heal him. Jesus! No, we're killing this middle guy before these... Or not. Okay. They have to both go. Just to see if I can kill them all.
Yes. Gus. Yes. Gus. Gus.
Got him. Wow, you still gotta fight these. I wasn't sure if that would happen.
Die. Demon stance.
One down. Stop hitting him. too fast.
Yes. Gush. Touch. Gush. Gush. Moon strike.
Easy peasy. Not even needed to heal, really. We did that shit once at the beginning. Let's go. Pretty hammer. A beautiful hammer. Danger, 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 danger. The signet sphere is resonating with the runaway reaction of Moot. Why? We prevented the attack of the last Kraken. I got it. The field of power generated by the Dragoons triggered the runaway reaction. Sorry, I'll teleport you. Savan, you have to come out. Come too. I will see this to the end. You should hurry to the next city. The signet sphere of Aeglis is now being destroyed. Are you starting it alone and ending it alone too? Even if my body vanishes, my heart will remain. It will give you the wings to fly the sky to the moon that never sets, where Zeeg is heading. I still have something to ask you. Rose, I am grateful. Rose, you were my lover. We have no time for being sad. He's like, okay. He was gonna say lover, I felt it. In my heart of hearts. Alright. Saving. And we're gonna call it here, guys. Oh, man. A nice $5 today. I'll be back tomorrow with more Dragoon. We'll try to beat this. I mean, definitely not gonna be beaten tomorrow, but we'll go as far as we can tomorrow, and then I'll try to find a bonus day. We'll figure it. We are so close. It's so frustrating because I'm like, I want to manage it in time, so if I do a bonus day, we could do Arc Raiders or something, but have a good night, RCT. And yeah, so this is going good so far. I think we're making some decent time. It's kind of crazy how close we're cutting it to new games coming out at this like little window. I mean, honestly, realistically, if we had beaten this like a week or two ago, I would have been able to start Romeo's a Dead Man, which I've been wanting to play. I've been anticipating like big time. Like that's, you know, No More Heroes, guys. So really important. Whenever I wake up tomorrow is when I stream. So that could be from 4 to like 6, maybe even 7. 7 is obvious, but 4 to 6 is the earlier stream. You're gonna look for a word because I won't be here. When you find Kulan, that is you have to go do other stuff. Well, I'm sure we can go now after this, right? I can go straight to the other place. Once you play those Saga games, you're gonna find out what it's like to be right before the last fight of the game just to get hit with a 5-hour cutscene. Oh man, I figured you meant Xenosaga. 5-hour cutscene, but it's all like, it's not voice acted? Maybe it is? If it's voice acted, I'm fine. If I gotta read 5 hours, I'm gonna lose my mind. Aesthetically though, Xenosaga does look fucking great. It's voice acted? Good, good. I love to hear it. Like, I love these covers, dude. These like white covers with the blue hues on the hair and shit. It's got that CGI aesthetic, dude, that I like. Yeah, it's dope. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Keep gooning.